Welcome back, everybody, to the Dragon Ball Super Card Game Fusion World North American Finals. We just wrapped up our top 16 match where Dane took it over Eon, Sin over Cell. So hopefully, best of luck to him. Congratulations to the players making it through the bracket. This will be top 8 now. And top 8 is really where things come together because this is the match that will decide if
All
you
right,
will
sorry about
break
that, guys. Had to
through
go
to
run and
top
do something.
4,
What's
upon
up?
which you will be
Let's watch this.
qualified to be able to make it to Worlds. So, with that in mind,
Superhero,
top
what's
8
up, dude?
match here is Magic Fingers versus Quarter Valley. Magic Fingers being on Namiku, specifically the SB02 Namiku,
Oh,
with
snap.
Quarter Valley here being on, I believe it is Kid Buu. So, one deck that we know incredibly well, other deck slightly newer. The manga booster did just recently come out. And does play similarly to what the original
Playing Trunks right now, trying to make 4 costs decent. Nice.
Did. However, does have some extra.
This is really cool to see Namekoku in the top 8. That's awesome.
Powerful things in the final Swiss round yesterday, and we'll see if that follow.
Let me. Well. I gotta do something with my camera here.
Go ahead and kick it off with an early cantrip, and then pass it on over.
Let's do that.
Gonna start with the Frieza. Rest.
Is it still Buu and Cell? Buu and Cell are still like top dog, but this is before the ban list, so
use the opportunity here. To
they're obviously going to do well because the ban list is not in effect.
The opportunity to be able to awaken, keep them down on resources, and then go for some late game combos to close out the game is kind of the name of the game here. Charge to 2 for Namiku. Start with the swing. That is a take from Cortavelli here, down to 7 life. Into Murray here. And take a life, down to 6 life now for Son Goku.
Okay. Yeah, seeing Manga Booster Set 2 Namekoku was not on my radar for top 8. That's actually very awesome. That's pretty impressive.
And pass. Going into Buu's turn here. Swing, draw. That'll just be a take from Namiku. 3 total energy available here. We find ourselves going into the Yamu cycle draw card.
Yamu!
Later down the pipeline if we end up having something like the 3-drop SR. And then we're going to use our marker here to set up for the Babidi. As barrier, end of turn, able to turn our stuff into blockers. Very useful in this matchup in which the deck is trying to find opportunities. The Namiku deck is trying to find opportunities to be able to close out the game with the double striking Son Goku. If you're in a position where you have the setup of the Babidi and Majin Buu to be able to block the attack, makes it a little bit harder for the Namiku player to be able to break through.
Yeah, Namekoku can apply some pretty heavy pressure in the early game, and because the Buu player broke his marker, they might be on the backspin. It really does just kind of depend on how fast is Namekoku able to play these next couple turns, right? Before Double Striker can hit the board.
Start with the leader swing here. No contention from Cotter here. That'll be a take. Go down to 6 life.
Maybe this is just me too. I kind of like when they do the Japanese coverage, like they have the little stand like in the front, like they have the little camera angle of like the stand where they hold their hand. They keep their hand on that stand. I kind of like seeing that. Like from this perspective, it's a little harder to know like what all is in their hand because of the angle at which we can see their hand.
couple of options available. Could always go into the 3-drop promo Goku. That'll be able to attack twice and awaken. And that does look like the option that we're opting to go into. So 25k attacker when attacking. If your life is at 3 or more, you get to add one card from your life to your hand. And then activate main once returned if your leader Son Goku switches card.
Yeah, do we
So
even swing here?
25k swing.
Because he's just gonna take the hits. And then we go for a 30k swing with leader, and then he just blocks it.
Cotter in not a
Yeah,
terrible place
I was
to
gonna
depend on
say,
how
like, I don't even think
aggro
it's worth
Magic
swinging
Fingers
here
also
right
go,
now.
and the answer is not at all. So we play the Goku and leave it on board. Pass.
He does not have final explosion, so
Third,
unless he
and
decides to go
fourth
heavy into
blocker.
swinging into that 3 cost, I think his 3 cost is fine.
Start with the leader swing. Get a draw.
I think you
The
take.
blocker available if we need it, but
Yeah, do we?
take here? Magic
I was gonna
Fingers
say,
down
do
to
we
4.
block her now, or do we wait for whatever his next swing is gonna be? Yeah, we block this swing. Yeah.
Go into the crit Kid Buu.
Yep, we block that.
25k
Yep.
crit. That'll just be a block here.
Make that the
And
blocker.
then we'll
Makes
go ahead and use
sense.
the Bobbity, restand, Kid Buu, turn it into a blocker, 25k blocker.
Unfortunately, that sucks because unless he's running like, oh, he is running warm greeting. Ooh, he's running warm greeting. Actually, look at that. Yeah, just warm greeting that off board. Completely gets around it. You can get all your swings into the leader. Heck yeah, do it. He's still a turn behind,
Fourth
so
blocker, Magic Fingers does have the ability to awaken now.
oh. Okay, yeah, I think I think he's getting ready to do it. Yeah. Yep.
Resting 2.
What? Hold on.
Into the nail.
That's not terrible. Yeah, because then you can
A lot of
swing
these
at
manga
lead.
Cards are relatively new, so let me give you guys the breakdown. 2 cost 15k. On play out to 1 card from your life to your hand. Activate main. Place this card in
Yep.
1 Piccolo with a cost of 2 or less from your battle area into the owner's drop. If your leader has Planet Namek and its special traits, play up to 1 Piccolo with a cost of 4 from your hand.
But 5 to 4. Yeah, but he's behind.
swing there,
He
swing
broke
on main.
marker to
Draw.
get the barrier setup going.
Able to get the awaken here.
Or the blocker setup going. So he's
draw.
going to be 1 turn behind here.
And then go
5 to 4 is
can
not
activate
happening next
main
turn.
on his awakened side once per turn.
So he's
add one
got
card
some
from your
wiggle
left
room.
hand. If you only have cards with Planet Namek and the special traits in your battle area, switch this card to active mode, then this card gets 10k power for the turn. So we swung unawakened to be able to get the draw. Then we get the restand and get the additional draw from our leader from the second swing.
I would warm greeting this crit off the
This time
board.
being a 30k swing as well. Down to 3 life, 4 Magic Fingers.
Warm greeting that 3 cost, and then you swing 25, 25, 30. But at the same time, you know,
Contemplating on play here. Well,
okay, so he's not going to warm greeting.
The Piccolo.
He's just going to go into the Piccolo.
Piccolo we needed if we want to go into if Magic Fingers was go for the 4 drop now. Pay the 1, go into Bulma, top 3, find a Planet Namek card.
So is he just he's gonna go into the
Does still have
Piccolo
block
chain,
available. What's
or
annoying
try to
about
go into the
Kid Buu
Piccolo
is that
chain?
If you block with this Kid Buu when KO'd, you're able to play a 4 drop or less.
and then you swing the
Which does
Piccolo,
allow you
get
to
the
put
draw,
the
get your
Kid Buu
life
4
up.
drop
Your
and
leader
that's not
your
entirely
leader can still
so there's some
swing.
considerations about how the attack sequencing happens here. Thankfully, Nameku actually has kind of some roundabout defense against it. You can like swing with the 25k, get a swing off for it, then restand it afterwards. Using the activate main.
Yep.
So there's a world in which we attack with the Goku. We attack with the Goku first before the block happens to get as many swings as possible. Because now we get the Piccolo swing. You arguably lose out a swing if this gets blocked, but we'll see if it's just a take here from Cotter. SR Goku says when attacking must return, draw one card. Then, if your leader has Planet Namek and special traits and your lives at 3 or less, add up to one card from your hand to the top of your top.
Yeah,
or
so he goes
bottom.
back to 4, and then he swings with the 3-cost Goku on board. Because then even if the 4-cost comes out from the crit blocker, he can still restand it
5K attacker
to swing again. And then he still has leader swing.
I think we're contemplating on life here. So to the top of the deck that goes, or top of the life. Now there is an opportunity to be able to block here from Cotter to be able to go into the 4-drop. Looks like there'll just be a take, however.
Yep, swing with that. Take a life.
And now Magic Fingers has full swing, so that's not a terrible place to be. Swing with the Goku, take the life back to hand. 25K swing.
He's going to 4. Okay, so now you swing with the 3-cost again.
4,
Yep.
I believe now for Cotter as we go ahead and activate main on the Goku, get the restand. Attack once more.
Yeah, he has to choose if he wants to block first. He's not going to block.
No blocks.
Okay, so he's going to go 30.
Put a little sauce on top, 30K. 4 life, awaken the Kid-Ku.
And then would I even swing leader? I don't even think we swing lead then if he didn't choose to block.
Right now.
Let him KO his own crit.
That'll just be a take.
Linicus, what's up?
Down to 3 life. Leader swing, 30K on lead. We do have the block available.
Oh, dang. What we got going on here? This is the top 8 North American finals. I think they said the top 4 go to the grand finals next year. So we're just seeing what's going on here.
For future options, but looks like we will just let that go on KO proc.
Am I on YouTube? Yeah, I'm on YouTube as well. I multi-stream. So I'm on Twitch, I'm on YouTube.
Get the draw and pass. Back over to Cotter's turn now. Does have the Kid-Ku chilling on board. On play, not do much, but if it ever gets KO'd, we'll be able to rest down all of the opponent's cards. Charge to 4.
Hey, just saying, what's up, dude?
On board here for Magic Fingers, one of which can attack twice.
This looks closer than I assumed it would. I think this is going to be a close match regardless, because I like Namek Goku. He's very frail though, and I think if you let Boo get to 5, energy,
being able to choose the Goku,
like I don't know if Namek Goku's winning.
The 2 swings. Swing and combo. Swing. Cotter here going to do as much as he can to be able to chip away at Magic Fingers' hand. See if there's at any point in time we respect the Piccolo as well. Does still have the Bob.
He's swinging a lead.
Anything into a blocker as well. Being able to turn the 4-drop Boo into a blocker is always saucy since you can KO.
Hey, collectible, what's up?
And then rest mode everything.
Yeah, Nameku in the top 8 is actually like really cool. I'm actually like excited to see this deck in the finals.
That'll be a take down to 2.
Yeah, I probably would have taken. I would have taken that as well.
Player going into buff Boo. Swing here on lead, 30K swing. Presumably, we're going to play a cantrip afterwards and get the restand. Can't imagine that we opt to.
Man, I can't wait for that buff Boo to get hit with the ban list. Like, I've wanted that card dead for a long time.
Into the Yamu, get the draw. Pretty good spot to be on. Get the restand. And then
I hate that card with a passion. That card should have been hit so long ago.
45 minutes left on the clock. Lots of game to burn through. End of turn. Or we're going to go ahead and use Boo's activate main. Rest the Piccolo. Or prevent the Piccolo from being able to go to active.
Wait, how did he do that?
And then restand force.
I missed that. How did he do that?
Interesting target.
Oh, with the leader, with the leader. That's right. That's right.
You want him on consider, right?
I'm
When
stupid.
Attacking,
I'm stupid.
Allow for the draw of a card.
For some reason, I thought like he did like
more important than preventing.
for some reason, I thought he did like energy absorption or something like that in my head.
Green is very bursty. Green Namiku can be very bursty. You now have a position where the sequencing can be so tough though, because you attack with the Goku without committing to your secret rare right away. Then you lose all your energy. It's definitely a tough spot to be in. That 4-drop Boo just does so much in terms of
3 life.
Force awkward sequencing.
So you go 25 here.
We'll start with the first swing. Thankfully, Boo is a 30K. So these 25K swings won't be enough to be able to break there.
Yep.
20K swing. See how much we can chip away at.
I'm sure we all hate that Boo. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. All the big hitters at LCS were out of town last night for Nat, so I finally brought home the ultimate battle win. Nice.
And on Namiku on the 3-drop, get another 25K swing in.
Yeah, like if you're not participating in like a regional or a Nats or something like that, like an ultimate battle is probably like the next like big like competitive
combo out of the attack.
Is like the next big like competitive like thing, right? Oh, yeah.
Into Super Saiyan Goku.
That's good. Yep, we swing that.
If your leader has Planet Namek,
he probably blocks that, right?
Your lives at 3 or less.
Well, no, if he blocks it, it doesn't matter, right? So, because he could just he could just pull all these back to active.
In the battle area to active mode. Huge card here, 35K swing.
Yep, he's going to take it. So you restand the 35 again, swing the 35 again.
Does have the opportunity to be able to go for it again.
Yep.
Get the restand, go for the 35K swing. And then potentially go for another swing on the leader here. Cotter debating his options, sitting on a hand of about 11-ish cards. Looks like we are going to super combo out of it.
Oh, he just passed turn?
Not just to be a pass.
I guess he didn't want to take the life from.
We did enough.
He didn't want to take life from either leader swing or the 3 cost already.
Potentially here for Cotter as he's sitting on.
The 3 cost would take a life, I guess, on the second swing, right?
4-drop Kid Boo
so,
and Buff Boo.
That makes sense.
Swing Buff Boo. Or Buff Boo stays in rest mode. That is correct. It does not restand.
Yep.
Start with the leader swing. Draw a card.
Swing a 30.
Combo out of it. Swing with the 30K.
We do have to worry about double striker this turn. So double striker is a problem. Okay, so he instanced.
Now we've used up all of our onboard plays for the most part. We will just go
double strike into that, into
the alt art as well, going into the 3-drop Bobbity, going into the SR. So it looks like we're gonna opt to drain the hand here. Gonna go get rid of the Bobbity. 2 cards.
He's got
in hand, if you would, sir. While
6 cards in hand.
Pretty good spot to be in. Being able to find that 3-drop, one of in the deck, might I add. 41 minutes left on the clock. Start with an SR swing. Put a little sauce on top, 30K. Can you out the double striker? That is the question. But then you're also gonna have to deal with the Buff Boo afterwards, right?
Yep.
So another instant Kamehameha here.
And he's got a 3rd one in hand, right?
15K, get over it. Gonna use.
Yeah, he's
the
got
ability
another
proc
one in hand.
KO the 4-drop Boo. Get the restand of the Buff Boo. Buff Boo on lead. 30k swing. Are we lathering that with a little bit on top?
Going 40.
Go into it with 4T, I believe.
Going down to 2 energy.
So we got all of the instant Kamehamehas here. Does limit our players quite a bit, but we've got somewhat of a board here, so potentially could make something happen.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, this
3
board's
life
kind of
skills,
this board's a
no
bit
energy available,
protected,
just a double
so
striker and a Bobbity.
so they're gonna double striker into board probably.
He wants to go into it this turn.
He's swinging with the Bobbity. Oh my god, that's not a bad play. 15, 20.
We are going in with the Bobbity. So Bobbity combo the hand.
That's a cheeky play. I like it.
2 cards here in Magic Finger's hand. So currently we're at 20, I believe, with this Bobbity swing.
Yep.
So 20.
30.
I think that's an initial 10 for 30.
That
would be the take. 3
no.
cards, Magic Finger, double strike. Cotter
40,
dumping the hand.
50, 55. You got it.
And that is not enough. Magic Finger taken down.
There was
in game
potential.
one.
There was
Cotter
potential.
going into game 2 with a win on his shoulders. 40 minutes left on the clock.
It's all right.
A lot of
Round 2.
opportunity
Round
to be
2.
able to make this happen in a best of 3 situation. Magic Fingers does have the onus on him to be able to press into this game 2, but there's an opportunity for a comeback here. Unlike Masters, there's no sideboarding in Fusion World.
I wish we had sideboarding. Sideboarding would be nice. Just being able to like tech in like a piece here and there.
So players will just have to shuffle up, get ready, and gearing to go. There are a couple of scenarios if we want to explore them, in which
This is basically going to be a last case showing for Boo because
potentially
I doubt anyone's
we
taking
live
Kid
through all
Boo
these,
to the grand finals next year.
instant Kamehamehas and
With the
maybe
with the ban
potentially
list going into
Division
effect
where
this
Blue
weekend.
could still rest mode, I think. Keep something in rest mode. You have the Bobbity that could get a blocker. You got 3 life effectively to go through with like 1 or 2 cards in hand. So definitely a tough spot to be in for Magic Fingers, even if he does survive. But
Thankfully, at the very
nevertheless,
least, like I
lots of
called it.
opportunity to
The
something
meta
to
is
come
not
back
nearly
from
as bad as it
game
was
2.
the past like couple
It
months,
does look
right?
like Magic Fingers
Like,
obstacle
Omega is not really
second, does
present,
want the energy marker.
Omega's really present. Orange Piccolo is present. Namek Goku's making a showing here, as we can see. Goma is making a little bit of a presence because he won a regional. Like the meta compared to what it was like back before Manga Booster Set 2 and like Set 7 came, like Set 7 set came out, is in a much better place.
Gearing to go.
But yeah, I mean the Boo and Cell still needed to be hit in some capacity. We have one last ultimate battle on the 11th. Well,
Kicking off
we'll
with
see
a
at least 2
Yam
Boos and 2
Cycle.
Cells.
Pass.
The 11th is a Thursday, right? Yeah, I think it's a Thursday, right? Because today is the 7th. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Yep. Yeah,
Into our
Thursday.
Vegeta. Another SBO2 card. On play, if your leader has Dynamic in its special traits, add 1 card from your life to your hand. And then when attacking, if a card is removed from your life during this turn, the card gets 5k power. So a 1-drop, swing for 20 in most positions.
You know, even if Namek Goku doesn't win here, like it's still like is very showing that
Yellow
like
Blue
Namek
Dolphin
Goku has the
going for
gas to
Blue
get there.
Rest of the Vegeta swing.
It's
clear
just
pass.
and
Typical.
but how much of that is like
set up turns here.
his
for
opponent's not
Copter.
really preparing to see that. Like I'm sure like with the
There's
Goma winning the
too much
regional, right?
speed
I
that we
think
can
the
use
reason
here.
like that Goma probably won is because a lot of players probably didn't see Goma coming, and they don't really prep for Goma in that sense.
Last game, we did see Cotter go for the turn 2 Bobbity.
Not saying that's the only factor. I'm just saying that's a factor,
Didn't see it
right?
this time. Do have the opportunity to be able to do so on turn 3 potentially. Magic Fingers swing with lead, swing, burn energy marker for 3, go into the 3-drop promo, swing.
Yeah,
take a
I
life,
don't hate this.
25K swing. See if
Yeah,
we go for
Namek
the second
Goku in
swing
this
on
particular
the
matchup, I
stand.
think, works extremely well if he's able to blitz his
And we let
opponent
that go.
down before he gets to 5 energy.
Makes sense. Don't want to give a free target to be swung
Hey, Nero,
onto.
what's up, dude? It has been.
Both
How you
back
been?
targets to go into our leader.
Appropriate.
3 energy for Cotter. Starting with another resting play.
So we're resting that to freeze it
and then
down.
going
That's not
into the
bad.
Boo.
Not a bad play.
A 2-drop Boo when attacking for leaders, Majin special traits. Choose up to 1 rest mode card with a cost of 5 or less in your opponent's value, and it can't switch to active mode during the opponent's next turn.
Mm-hmm.
So swing on battle card here, get a draw. And then it looks like we're going to combo, try to see if we can get rid of it, force a card out of hand. Is it worth protecting? If it's
Yeah,
just
is
gonna
it-
stay in rest mode
Yeah,
anyways?
yeah.
Interesting question,
It's-
dilemma to ask here
that's-
with Magic Fingers.
I mean, it's excuse me. It's steady board presence, right? So
Yep.
if he wants to protect it, then we
Either
can.
lose a card in hand or the card's not coming back one way or another.
Yeah, like it's steady
The
board
question
presence.
is,
So like as
Is the
long as
card
we can,
valuable to
yeah,
sustain for
it's-
multiple turns without being able to get
it's
value out of it right away.
excuse me. It's about 50-50 or so, right?
And it looks like the answer to that is yes. So we will go ahead and protect it. And then swing Boo. They get 2 cards out of hand here. So 2 cards out of Magic Finger's hand as Cotter here goes for the double swings to be able to try and get rid of the Boo or get rid of the Goku. Magic Finger saying, I won't get value from the Goku next turn, but maybe the turn after that. So opts to use 2 cards in hands to defend. Here we do see a charge of the secret.
He doesn't have a secret in hand, so if he wants to go that route, it's going to be
Contemplating our 3C play now.
But this isn't like the worst like thing for him to be doing either. In this particular matchup, if he does get to 5 energy, right? If the Boo player
I have
gets
to
to 5
imagine attack
energy,
targets here
being
are going to
unawakened
be
actually does help Namek
Boo.
Goku
So
a little
50K
bit.
swing on
So
the Boo.
if he can build the board to stay aggro and not rely so
Here,
much on
Boo.
awakening, like he can also win that way too.
Next turn.
Because at least
Needs to be seen here.
with your high life count, like you can at least be a little more. You kind of got a little bit of a buffer before double striker becomes lethal, right? So, but multiple double strikers becomes an issue. So it's one of those things where you don't want to stall like this too long. Hey, Ryan, what's up?
Thinking on play, thinking for the 1. Magic Fingers here, contemplating a couple of options available. Could go for another Vegeta, could go into a Muri. Could search with Bulma, depending if we're looking for cards.
Mm-hmm. Murray, okay.
All right, so it does look like we go ahead and take an additional life here for 1. Are we going to do it again to force our awaken? Start with the Bulma,
Mhm.
top 3.
See, this is why I like the 2-cost Krillin in the deck, because the Krillin gets around the blocker for the for the 4 cost.
The Vegeta Super Combo.
And then it becomes a
One more
constant
available.
presence on the board because you don't
Looks
want a deck like
that
this to
is
ramp.
The Piccolo. Clean cantrip. It existing on board is relevant for nail plays as well.
And it's a low end. Like,
So
I
not
like
super
playing this
explosive
deck
turn here, but
when it plays more low end.
nothing scary on Kotter's board yet. To go into the
Like having a
first energy
20k,
turn.
like the 20k Krillin, having 2 of those 3 costs double swingers on board, plus your leader swings, maybe a Piccolo at one point. Like, playing the low end always felt like really good. And then you really kind of rely on the 5 cost to either go for game or for like heavy board presence.
All right, pay the 4 into the Boo. Swing into Namek or 3-drop. 25 to 30. Are we putting any sauce on top? 25, 35.
35
Asking
into
for a
the
super
3 cost?
combo. Get to the super combo.
Or was he
Boo
swinging?
swing
No,
here.
he wasn't swinging in the lead, so he was going into the 3 cost.
Not sure if we got our draw for our swing, but maybe I just missed it. Okay, so we're choosing attack target. Clearing the Piccolo does take
Bot
away
alert.
the free nail option next turn.
Get off work,
That's a
7-day
pass,
work
so
week.
not a
Damn, dude.
super impactful turn, but to get a couple of cards.
Yeah,
out of
I used to do those.
Magic Fingers' hands. Now there is
Those
a
are
big
not
opening
fun.
here for Magic Fingers to be able to go in. He's got the swings with the 3-drop to be able to take the life. So this could be a very explosive turn here. Because we got the swing with the 25k. That can restand. Get another swing there. You got the swing with the leader. And that's not even accounting for any cards that we have yet.
Messing with the
play as
Krillin Life Searcher
well.
and the 6 cost Gokus. I have 12 Goku targets for Krillin
a
at the
lot
moment.
of
When it
pressure
hits,
in
it's
this bubble
insane. When
turn.
it doesn't. Yeah, I'm not a big... I don't want to say the 6 cost is bad in this deck. I just think, like, the odds of you getting to 6 energy is, like, relatively low.
Swing, take. Take
The
the life
Krillin,
from
the Krillin card itself,
Goku.
I think, is good, but only good into certain matchups. Like in yellow, like your opponent doesn't really
You're
have much choice but to
probably
swing into it in yellow for the
okay,
most
fine.
part.
So swing here with the lead. We'll get the draw.
Because most of the skills that they have are like
Waiting.
KO skills.
Get
So
additional draw, and we'll be able to get the
regardless, like they
reset
have to
back
deal
with
with the Krillin if it's on board.
draw. 20k swing on 20.
So like the Krillin's really good in the yellow
blue.
matchup. The Krillin can be really good in the black matchup too. And in the green matchup, like unless they ramp it into your life, like that's also a decent matchup. It's just red and
Combo out of
red and
Music
blue is like the
Guitar.
hardest time to use that card.
Multiple
in
play lines,
those
so
games, you
really
just
quick,
don't
we're
play
gonna
it.
Start with the leader proc. Take the life. Restand the leader. 30k leader. Swing.
Getting
30K
too old to do
face.
these. What decks do you think's gonna top out with the new
Take
bands?
3 life here for Kid Buu. Roger
Um,
putting hand down, not too thrilled with it. Restand of.
I think Kid Buu probably. I think Kid Buu's time in the sun and the top slots. I think is done. I think Kid Buu can still be like a bit of a flex deck. Like if we have a really good pilot that can play it really well with a control build, I think there's a possibility that we might see like a top 16 from Kid Buu. But in terms of topping events for Kid Buu, I just don't see it. Cell, I think, still has the possibility of topping events.
30k.
He's just gonna have to work a bit harder for it.
Let's keep our cards in the combo area through combat.
Omega's still gonna
16
top.
minutes
Orange
left
is
on
still
the clock.
gonna. I think Orange still has the possibility to
Combo
top.
out of it here.
Gohan, the new Gohan
Use
deck, I
2
think will
cards
definitely
for
top.
Fire Valley, tough spot to be in. Maybe saving super combos for the late game push. Go into Piccolo here.
Yellow Vegeta's
Piccolo's
obviously going
swing.
to top too. I feel like there's people that are going
Get
to
the
play the
draw.
Control Broly deck.
Able to get a
But-
heal now as well.
I just think that you can use some of the stuff in that deck in Yellow Vegeta, and Yellow Vegeta is just the best yellow control deck. So I don't know where Yellow Broly's going to sit per se. I still think Yellow Vegeta will probably see more play than that, but
Back up to 4 life here. For Magic Fingers.
Caulifla, I think, has promise.
25K
I don't
swing.
know if
Gonna
she's
put
going to be
anything
good
else on
enough
top
to
of that.
top. Maybe top 16 relatively consistently. It's really hard to say. Like she can play
Overall,
aggro
we're
enough.
gonna work
It's just a
through-
matter of like,
Potentially
is
going
her not
40
being able to
here.
keep get a
And
hand
I
size in the
want you
early
in
game
double
gonna
strike
hinder
range. I
her
wonder why.
because she's a crit leader, right? We'll have to see.
Cotter does have a decent amount of cards in hand, though, to be able to try to do something about this.
Eska, what's up? Did you try the new trunk support and the
Cotter currently up
promo?
1-0.
What
If
trunk
Magic
support
Fingers
and
is able to
promo?
get here, force game 3. I think.
Are you
first
talking
game 3
the
that we'll be
3
seeing throughout
cost
the weekend?
that he got in
Cotter,
what
3
was
cards
it?
out
Set
of
7?
hand, combos out of the attack. As all energy spent, all plays made.
I don't know
first
I don't know what
action
promo you're
for
talking
life,
about though.
Cotter
I
here
know the 3 cost he got in
has
set 7,
one
but
4-drop Boo on board, 3 life. Going into the 5th energy turn, there is potential here to make some double strike plays, but it's a tough spot to be in. We'll start it off with the leader ability to keep the Piccolo in rest mode. Will not be able to activate. Swing lead, draw. Cotter not looking through, thrilled with the card he got in hand. See if we're swinging that lead here. Looks like we weren't. We're just going to swing for the draw. Start with the 30K swing now. Swing on lead. Takes the life. Down to 3 life here for Magic Fingers.
I mean, Kid Boo's hand is
Could
really
potentially
thin
give
right
an
now.
Opening here for Cotter, depending on if we have double strike buff Boo plays. Could be a tough spot to be in. Although Magic Fingers in a much more comfortable position to be able to use instant Kamehamehas here, even if he's completely rested down energy-wise.
That's what I like about this matchup. Is that Kid Buu can't really afford to be playing the heavy control stuff like he wants to. He has to play as aggro as the Namek Goku he's playing against.
So we are going to go double striker. And we're going to go into 3-drop. So the SR Buu going to be able to get some draws here. Don't have a cantrip, so
The
not
Evolve
sure if we're
4
gonna be
cost
utilizing
trunks.
that to
Oh, you're talking
just
red
don't
trunks.
have a buff
Okay,
Buu
I'm sorry. I
hand,
thought you were
which is my
talking blue
question, but
trunks.
we do have
Yeah, no, the new
buff Buu
promo for red
trash,
trunks
so
is pretty
or
good.
draw,
I
so
think
we
it's
can call
better
that
than
some
the
point. Start with
the 4
swing.
cost Gohan you
swing here,
get
potentially
in
going for the Goku.
in the set.
Try to sustain our board. Go
I
for
still
more
run
control.
2 of the old 4 cost just because you need to be able to see
No, going to
targets.
life. Okay.
Oh, it
Take the
froze.
life. You're
Okay.
saying, I don't think you got it. Going to use the Buu ability. Force a discard. Get a draw on Cotter. Double strike range now.
I have not messed with the new trunk support yet. The Deck Planet, I don't know if Deck Planet fully uploaded the new set list, but I know that that Tabletop Simulator has not added the new support yet. So I have not been able to do any testing for set 8 whatsoever, which honestly I'm a little irked about. I really wanted to do some set 8 testing, but I think we're just going into it blind, going into set 8 this time.
Falling for it and saying, you know what, we'll just go ahead and swing into the Goku instead. That'll be a super combo protect. Looks like we're using the leader ability on the Goku, and that'll just be a pass.
Do I think Red Super Saiyan Adult Gohan can top? I think so.
For the bait, not being able to get it.
I think for as much as it's free playing stuff out, for how often you're going to have a relatively wide board, for how low of cost you're paying for the white board, I think it's possible for him to get there.
It does also give the opportunity to be able to just raw play the Son Goku if you want here. The Son Goku SCR. Contemplating on charge. Promo goes down.
All right, so he just has to get him down to 2, and then he can go all in with Double Striker.
Pay 1 into Piccolo. Potentially setting up for a nail play here.
Yep, swing 20.
Swing with Namek, draw.
Putting a 10 on top. Makes sense.
Put a little sauce on
Ooh, yep. 2 cards. That's telling.
top. 2 cards out of Cotter's hand. Get the restand.
Yep.
Take the life.
Take the life.
Now leader. 1 life left for Magic Fingers. Will have the ability to heal with.
Yep, you put a 10 on top of this.
I think we're deciding to try to close
yeah.
this out. 30K swing. Going to use the instant Kamehameha here. Juice that up
45.
45K. Making sure we maintain the board here. I think you were just clarifying that the battle card gets the power buff. So technically, by processing, yes, the card does just go right to the drop area.
Yeah.
So currently
50.
hanging out at 45, 50. I wonder what we're indicating here. So 50K. Cotter debating cards in hand. Doesn't have
Yeah.
does just take. And now we're in a position where double strike could just end it.
Yep, you
all.
swing
See
into
what we're
pick. Yep,
going
you
for
swing
here.
into boo.
Start with the swing
Get the
here,
draw.
going
You don't have to
into a
put life.
draw. Into the boo. Opting to not heal.
Yeah, let's go. 45, 50, 60, 70.
Do we have a full
80.
Looks like we're just gonna go.
Yeah, let's go. Round 3.
Left on the clock. One
Namek Goku.
Game 3 of the weekend as Magic Fingers clutches in game 2. Presses the.
They only got
aggro.
20 minutes left,
Cotter
though.
Not being able to find arguably the 2-drop Bobbity early enough to be able to.
So tie.
From this
If it goes
play
to
here. So
time.
now, opportunity for Cotter here to be able to decide whether they want to go first or second.
Yeah, if it goes
Put
to
themselves in the
time,
best
then they
position to be
play
able
off
to
the board state.
close
If it's a
out this
tied
game
life
3.
total,
Magic
then they
Fingers
go
does
off of
need
how
to
many
have
cards
it,
are on
he's gonna
board.
do it again.
If I remember the rules
20 minutes
correctly.
left on the clock because we are in game 3. These players will have the opportunity to go into overtime if it gets to that point. After overtime, we go into tiebreaker.
Yeah, you love to see it. All right, Magic Fingers, make those fingers work. Come on.
Cards in deck. Chat, let me know who you're hoping to win. Remember, this game now.
Wider board gets an
will
advantage. I believe that's how
decide
that
which one of
works.
These players will be going to the World Championships. So not
If
only will
both
they
of their
have a
life
chance to compete
totals
in
by the time the
tournaments and
timer
have
goes
the opportunity
out
to be able to
is
become the
tied,
American champion, but
then I
will
think they go
have
off
the
of board
opportunity.
state.
Once this game is over, the winner will take their invite into the World Championship. So let me know, chat. Nameku or Boo.
And then if their board
Magic
state is
Fingers
tied, then I
or
think they
Cotter,
do hand
who
state.
are we cheering on for
I think.
this game 3?
I think.
topic?
I'm not 100% on that. So not how many cards, but what they are worth. Maybe.
Explosive plays on his side. 18 minutes on the clock as we're getting geared up. Magic Fingers contemplating.
They don't really like tell you
in a
like the
time
rules like
situation,
outright.
I do think advantage is
Hold
on
on.
Cotter here. Nameku innately takes life and is more of a bursty.
Oh,
deck, so
yeah,
there's an
yeah.
opportunity here where if it does go to clock, odds are Nameku will probably be at a lower life total. Doesn't necessarily mean that it's at a more advantageous position or losing
Yeah.
position or winning position or anything like that.
Aspira is right here.
That's just how
Yeah.
the deck functions. Nameku could be at one life,
Namek
but
Goku
then
is at a
losing
disadvantage here
position
because he does take his own life.
17
So
minutes left
he
on the
has to be
clock.
very careful
Get
about what
our
the state of the
opponents
game
through.
is at
Magic
the
Fingers
time
getting a
of,
fresh hand,
well, time. So
and then we'll be kicking off this game 3.
oh yeah, and then the Boo player has marker. Namek Goku opted to go first.
This bump start. Okay, this kicked off.
I don't know if that was the play. Giving Boo marker is scary. But if he pulls this off, you know what? It'll be a ballsy move. And the ultimate flex if he wins, right? Like I gave you the advantage and you weren't able to capitalize on the advantage and I was able to come out on top. That'd be a flex, yeah. God, I want to like that Vegeta, but that Vegeta like just doesn't do
Traditional turn
enough.
one play here.
Yeah.
Boss mode, swing, draw. Not give Nameku any life when necessary.
I think in a low end deck when you're not going up against Kid Buu, I think that card's fine. But like against this particular matchup, I don't think that's the play. When you know that it can easily get just rested for one. Murray. Double Murray. Wow. Okay.
Get off with some self-awakeners here from Magic Fingers saying we're got to go fast. So I'm gonna take as much advantage of it as I can. See if Cotter here can get to the turn 2 Bobbity. Not saying it's an absolute.
I don't know if
but being
Double
able to
Murray
have that
was the
block
play
every single
here.
Turn does make life a little bit easier.
I don't know if Double Murray
Cotter
was the
frees
play.
it.
That's
It's very interesting. Looks like we're just gonna go for leader swing. So we probably have something else in mind, because otherwise that Frieza would probably be a half decent play this turn if we wanted to prevent the opponent from being able to awaken. Although down at 5 life, you are in a position where they're going to play the 3 drop no matter what and take that life. So looks like we're just going to go ahead and get rid of Miru here. Whoa.
breaking
okay.
marker for
All
that?
right, so right into the 3 drop.
Whoa. Okay, hold on. Hold
It
on.
looks like we're just going to hand advantage our way through it here.
All
We're gonna
right.
pop the
That
1
that
drop,
changes
get a
things here.
draw, force a discard on Magic Fingers here. Very interesting.
That changes things here.
Force
I
a
don't
discard.
I don't know if that was the play
We
either.
go into Magic Fingers next turn, where we're likely to see an awaken here, but Cotter, hanging out, high life total. We'll just take the cards. in
Breaking
hand.
marker against this deck is kind of an interesting play. I don't know.
Goods odds are that Boo is just going to hang out for a good chunk of the game.
That is excuse me.
Swing.
That
and
is true.
draw. That'll be a take from
That is
Cotter.
true. Like Boo's got the advantage here. There's no reason for him to really like go heavy into Namagoku right out the gate when Namagoku's able to take his own life. Like all Cottervelli needs to do is kind of
Phase
stall the
3,
time.
Promo Goku.
He needs well, no, he
Definitely
can't.
awaken here,
He's
so
got he
swing.
pretty much actually no, yeah,
Take
he
the
just
life.
kind of needs to stall time here. If he can
Question
keep
is
his
how
life
much
size
do you do
high,
here, right?
right?
We get the restand, and it's just, do you bother going for it right now? Do you? How much life do we give before we pass it on for Boo potentially having the opportunity to be able to do some of what we're doing? Looks like we will just go for the 25k swing again, saying, "I just need to race here."
Goku saying we're
That'll
going
be another
fast.
take. I believe that's down to 4 life now for Cotter. We'll get the awaken, get the draw. I'm gonna go for it again. So take the life, 30k lead now. Swing 30k on lead. Get the additional draw. So lots of draw here, mitigating the hand destruction from that 3 drop on board.
Mm-hmm.
Awaken here for Boo.
I mean, he's only at 2 energies, so like going aggro here probably
Multiple
isn't the
hand
worst
needs to
play.
kinda
Yeah.
defend. And that'll just be a take. So down to 3 life here for Cotter. And that'll be all she wrote.
Ooh, I'm nervous.
We'll find out one day, chat. Pass turn, Cotter going into third
I'm
energy
nervous.
turn.
Oh,
Charge of the Bobbity. 25k swing on 25k swing, or on 25k body. See if there's any protection for that. Will combo, will protect the 3 drop Goku. Notably, Boo does require a
does he have the one of
4
Babidi?
drop or more, Majin, to be
He,
able to
he does not.
rest-
Okay.
keep the Goku rested. So the activate main ability on the leader is actually not live just yet. So protecting the Goku seems reasonable, but we do go for the 2 drop Boo here, so we will be able to get the stun regardless. Boo swing
25.
combo out of the attack.
Yep. Discard a card.
Boo destroy Boo, get a draw, force a discard, get a draw. So lots of decent spot in terms of hand advantage position here. Boo leader swing, clear the fodder on the board, then pass. So Cotter going for that value game and definitely chipping away at the amount available for Magic Fingers here. But Magic Fingers has the opportunity to be able to burst a ton of damage even without being able to use that 3 drop right away. We'll see how much Magic Fingers gets committed to trying to attack potentially into that 3 drop Boo versus just going face.
Yeah, if
Down
he
at 3 life, can use the leader.
if
blade
he
without
plays
choosing to
another
go
3
to
cost
double
here,
striker. Don't know that we're going to be trying.
he
to
does have
get
another
that
3
hand
cost
size
here,
to
so he
get
should probably play
quickly.
the 3 cost, swing twice with leader, and then
This is
swing
something to
twice
consider.
with the
Could potentially
25.
go
Get
to
some
pick roll
value
as
out of
well
that
to
out of his
able to
opponent's hand here.
buffer. Start with the leader swing here. Draw. Lead on lead, I have to presume.
Parker, what's up? Welcome.
Combo 5. Take the life, restand, 30k lead.
Yep. Now swing lead. Yep. 30 into lead.
Combo 30 or swing 30.
No super combos. He's going to have to give 2 cards to get out of this. Yep.
Combos out of the attack. Magic Fingers wants to continue. with the
I
top
really
six
want
now, but
Namagoku to go top 4. I really want Namagoku to go to the top 4, man. I'm so tired of Kid Buu and Cell in this meta.
Now go to
Like,
Piccolo.
part of me wants Kid Buu to have one last
hurrah.
hurrah because he's not gonna get that hurrah again. But Namagoku's brand new.
Wonder if that's
I just
Zen
wanted the
or
Namagoku
Haku
to like be good.
We'll get the heal.
So we're
back
just
up to
doing a
3 life,
heal.
4 Magic
Okay.
Fingers.
That's not bad. Thinking about comboing to get him down further. Are going 30. So 2 more
It's a little
cards out
bit
of
juice on
hand.
top, swinging for 30k.
All right. That was a lot of cards. That was 5 cards out of his
And
hand.
we're comboing multiple, so presumably that went to the leader. Pass. Cotter still
Oh, he got a
having
super
free
now.
drop available, so we'll get some additional value there. Going to the 4th energy turn, so we'll be able to play a 4-drop now.
Oh, this is
He
getting
wants to get the
close.
leader stun ability. If not, could potentially go for some Buu play.
This is getting close, man.
Maybe go for more 3-drop value. Tough to say. Start with the leader swing here. Get a draw. I do believe in the opening hand, we saw Cotter have the 4-drop Goku, so that is a potential play as well. Keep the entire board stunned. Apply a little bit of pressure on the leader potentially, though that's never a great spot to be at least against this deck. That'll be the take there. Go down to 2. Swing with the 3-drop combo. Out
Yeah,
of it.
because like he can go. If he can do double striker next turn.
All right, and we go into 4-drop.
He could do double striker.
So the 4-drop Buu here is the promo Buu. On play, if your leader has Majin special traits, choose up to 1 battle card and opponent battle area when they switch it to rest mode. Then choose up to 1 of your rest mode battle cards. Up to 1 rest mode battle card will cost a 3 or less in your opponent's battle area and KO it. That is a 4-drop as well, so we're able to get the stun ability with the leader, and then do have fodder to be able to use for the 3-drop Buu to be able to get the draw discard.
Supered that? Wait, he discarded a super?
Pass it on back. Magic Fingers. Onus on him to make something happen.
He discarded a super.
3-drop Buu has had an insane, like, I think what? 3-drop Boo's been around for like 3 turns now. It's been able to draw 3 cards, neg 3 cards. So it's like a 6-card swing hand advantage. That's pretty good. Just goes to show the power of
Namagoku's hand is not looking too good.
and a deck that doesn't have a lot of removal.
1 super, a guru, double swinger Goku. Was that an angry, or is that an instant? That's an instant.
Probably not the most comfortable place to be,
And
with Cotter going to their 5 energy turn.
is that solar
That's what he's
flare
contemplating
in
what to do
hand?
here. Leader swing draw. See if that's on leader.
Going to 30.
And here for Cotter, we'll be able to combo out of it.
Activate skill. Go to
Lead ability,
1.
Take the life. Go down to 1.
Play
Save your
Guru.
leader.
Play guru. Boost the leader. Discard a card. Boost the leader. Oh.
Into the 3-drop.
Oh, I thought it for some reason in my head. I thought he had the double striker. I don't know why.
Pay 1.
Yep.
Into the Guru. On play, discard 1 card from your hand. If your life is a 3 or less, choose up to 1 of your leaders or up to 1 of the cards in the battle area, both with Planet Namek and their special traits. It gets 15k power for the turn.
I don't know, guys. I don't think Nemakoku's got this.
So huge swings here. See what we can make of it.
Yeah, if he gets out of 1 swing, he wins.
Big swing here. 40k with the 10. 50. That's a take.
That's a dead card.
Committing to the lines here. Another restand here. Another 40k swing. Instant Kamehameha, I believe. Yeah, so instant Kamehameha. Get the additional 15. How many instants do you have?
Yep, that's game.
In this position, Cotter knows he just has combo out of the attack. Does combo out of the attack 1 energy. I guess technically Magic could play a 1-drop here and just dump. We do see the swing here onto the Boo. All right, 3-drop Boo down and out. 1 energy available.
Yep, that's game.
Play. Pass it over to Cotter. 1 life here for Magic Fingers. Barely any cards in hand. Looks like we're
he went way too aggressive.
Drop into the buff Boo. Gonna start with probably a leader.
Boo just stalled him out.
Draw on that. Cotter 20 on 20 combo out of it. 30k swing, and that's all she wrote. Cotter with the win.
Top 8 still. Top 8 is still respectable.
Top 4 and sealing, or Boo going over into top 4, and then sealing his place with a world championship invite. Huge kudos to
I thought he had double striker. He did have double striker.
A phenomenal job of utilizing hand destruction, hand advantage.
But it doesn't matter because he didn't. Nemakoku didn't have enough combo power to get out of it.
To kind of take advantage of not the most explosive turns here from Magic Fingers to be able to seal in a win here, just to show the strength of the Boo deck and its ability to be able to extend its plays, be able to find lines. It's just tough with a deck with no removal. You're just stuck at staring the 3-drop. There might have been an opportunity.
Yeah, no removal is like Nemakoku's biggest issue. Like if he had removal, the deck would be a lot better. But that's why I tech in the 3-cost Gohans, because sometimes you do just need to have that extra removal.
Pressure on Cotter side, so we'll have to see. But either way, well done on Cotter. Well displayed. Boo,
still playing that Boo deck is pussy move. Be a man.
Has been hit on the ban list.
Well, I mean, there's nothing in place for him to not run him, right? Like the ban list doesn't go into effect until this thing. You got when you're going to the grand finals, you have to play. Like I don't agree with the notion that there's a ban list coming for this deck. It's over for that deck. Don't play that deck. When you're going for the grand finals, when you're going to the world stage to perform,
one of them will be the world's invitee, and at that point on, it's just to see who.
I'm sorry. When you're going for, I wanted to pause that because there was a lot of like me talking over Aspira. No, when you're going to the world stage, when you're going to be like the best of the best players, you play with whatever it is that is going to help get you there. I don't think playing the Boo deck is a pussy move when the ban list isn't like in effect. I think it says more about. I think personally it's just like if your tools are still there, use the tools. I don't think there's anything wrong with them wanting to use the tools that they have at their disposal. I get it, but don't be boring. That deck plays as a no, and I mean I'm not speaking to like. I get it. Like everyone's over Boo, everyone's over Cell, right? I'm not going to disagree with you in that. I'm not going to disagree with you on that notion. Like I'm tired of seeing it as well. But this is the championships right now. So like you play what you got. You play what you got to play. You do what you got to do. But again, like I said, like. I would also feel very differently about it too if we were still only seeing Cells and only seeing Boos, but we're seeing a bit more variety. Like we saw Nemagoku in a top 8 championship situation. I think that's amazing. Omega is topping. Orange Piccolo is got a top. Goma got a top. There's so many other decks that are like going on right now, or that are in the game right now that are doing well in the current meta. And we're not seeing as much Cell and Boo, which I think is a good thing. So in terms of the notion of it being like boring, like, yeah, playing that deck is boring, but like they have other things they got to worry about than just Cell or just Blue. So me personally, like I don't see the issue with Kid Buu being in the grand stage right now or the championship stage.
Son Goku. Unleash the skills of
All right, let me go grab a drink of water real quick. I will be right back, and we'll come back, I guess, for the top 4.
Rare is Son Goku. Broly. A sleeping warrior now awakens his hidden power. No one can stop the evolved warrior. Another secret rare is Broly. Booster Pack Rivals Clash. On sale from May 2nd, 2025. Starter Deck Vegeta Mini Super Saiyan 3 will also be released. Unleash a series of super strikes with your fellow adventurers. Check out the official website for release details.
All right, I'm back. It's just a low skill deck, in my opinion. Well, going forward, I don't think it's going to be a low skill deck. I think now, like, because you're removing a lot of the aggro pieces, now you have to win with that deck via skill. Because you have to rely on, like, control. So, which, to preface, I don't think Kid Buu's going to see a whole lot of play, because if you're forced to play Kid Buu control, then you might as well play Yellow Vegeta. And to be honest, I absolutely hate that deck even more than Kid Buu. So, but I get it. Like, people aren't going to run Kid Buu if Yellow Vegeta exists in his running rampant. So, Open Mango, what's up, dude? How things going? Dope to see Nameku in top 8. The game looks to be healing. Yeah, we'll see. But yeah, Namegoku in top 8 was really cool to see. Things are going all right. I've been sick for like the past 2 months, and like I've been in and out of sickness for a while, but I'm feeling better. Mild cough right now, but nothing I can't handle. Vegeta feels more winnable right now. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no. Yellow Vegeta is going to be... like, again, unless people are going to hard commit to a control-based Kid Buu deck, and they're willing to stick with that, if they can find the tech, and they can stick with that tech, I think Yellow Vegeta is just going to run rampant. And Yellow Vegeta, I think Yellow Vegeta is like a monster with the new support that he's getting too. It's just, I don't understand why that deck has gotten support every single set since it came out, when there's other legacy decks that I think deserve more support. Like why is Yellow Vegeta getting its like 6th set of support straight, And Janemba hasn't gotten a single piece of support since he released in set 5. Like, Janemba hasn't had a single support card since he came out. But yet we're going to give Yellow Vegeta 3 new cards since the time Janemba came out. Like, I don't understand that logic. I would like to see other decks get... what's the play? Set 8? Top 5 leaders? I think top 5 leaders are going to be... I think Yellow Vegeta's up there. I think Yellow Vegeta's going to be up there. I think Gohan is probably going to be the best... is going to be the best red deck in format. I think Omega's still going to be top 5. I think Orange Piccolo is still going to be top 5. And you know what? I'm gonna make a prediction, and it's gonna be Cope. It's 100% gonna be Cope. I think either Bardock or Gogeta is gonna be in the top 5 situation. That new Bardock card is going to be really nasty in Bardock. It's gonna be good in the Goku Junior deck, but I think it's gonna be really nasty in the Bardock deck. And I think Bardock has been like consistently good. I think he's been consistently good. The past like couple sets with all the new support that he's gotten. But people have been afraid to run him because Cell and Boo exist, right? So I think now that those decks are kind of out of the picture, I think Bardock has a chance to actually shine. And then for Gogeta's actually getting some really good support. He's getting a Self-Awakener that makes a marker. He's getting that 3-cost Vegeta that's allowing him to play out the Super Saiyan 3 SR for 2 energy, and then makes him a 40k swinger. Like, I think Gogeta has a possibility of actually like being really good now too. I need support. My mama kind of dying. I went to my dad's timeline. I want to help her out. What? I'm so like, are you making a joke, or is that like something that's actually happening in your life? Because if it is, that's sad. But the speed meme, I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. I know who like Speed is. I don't know the joke. Yeah, Nemba needs some help. Cell proceeds. Cell exists, but Cell is gonna have a harder time keeping up. He has to change his gameplay. He doesn't have the recursion that he once had before. He doesn't have the removal that he once had before. So Cell has to play a completely different game. And depending on how the meta kind of shifts around Cell, Cell I think can still do well. I think Cell will still like be like a top 16 deck. I just don't think Cell is going to consistently win events anymore. He might win an event here or there, but like he's not winning them like every other event, I don't think. That's the Trunks version. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying, Super. It's the Trunks version. But yeah, no, I think Cell still has a place in the meta. I just don't know if he's consistently winning. I don't think he's consistently the best deck anymore for Red. But I still think he has a place. I still don't know or remember any FBO8 cards. I have to get my ass kicked and learn. Sounds like some fun shenanigans will happen set 8. Yeah, I think set 8 will I think set 8 is going to be where I think set 8 is going to put the game in a really good place. I think if we didn't get this ban list or restricted list, I don't know if players are going to still be playing 3 months later, because with the release of set 8, we're not getting another set until March. So if Cell and Boo didn't get hit, we were probably still going to be dealing with Cell and Boo. And I don't think players are going to want to be dealing with that. Blue Trunks only gotten 2 cards. Blue Trunks, so I did my video with Phil yesterday. And going over the Caulifla stuff, I think a lot of the Universe 6 stuff in the Caulifla deck can actually be used in Trunks. Like that 4-cost SR Kale that plays out a 3-cost and then gets 10,000 power? Yeah, gets 10,000 power when you bounce a card back to hand. So you just play out a 3-cost Universe 6. You swing with that 3-cost. You bounce it back with the Trunks leader skill, and then you get a 35k swinger with the Kale. I think is a really good play. I think Blue now has a very good like double striker in that Kefla. The Kefla is a 5-cost. That's a 50k on play when you have another battle card, or when there's a battle card in your field. Then it's a 50k double striker, and then you recur a 4-cost or less back to hand. Like I think a lot of that Universe 6 stuff will actually be very solid in Trunks. Obviously you're going to get more out of it you're going to get more out of those cards in the Caulifla deck, but at the very least those cards are generic enough where you can run it in Trunks and have some good aggression. Because Trunks' issue right now, Trunks' biggest issue right now is that he has a decent amount of like control pieces. He doesn't have a lot of aggro pieces. So he's not doing a good enough job in controlling the majority of the board. So he struggles in that front just a little bit. But if you can at least have some low to mid range like removal, while also having like a relatively like higher tier or like higher end like aggro, I think Trunks could actually do pretty well. But yeah, like what Trunks right now needs is just really good generic blue support, and I think he's getting that in set 8. So I think that's a good thing. Most of the cards are leader locked, I'm pretty sure. No, yeah, like I said, the 4-cost Kale SR is not leader locked. The card you play off of her is trait locked. But that card itself is not leader locked. Double Striker is not leader locked. I think the hit. Hold on. I think the 3-cost hit is not leader locked. Hold on. What is not leader locked here that would work with Trunks? Take a look real quick. Yeah, so this is not leader locked. So you can literal. So this is actually a really good combo for Trunks. So you have the double striker, right? You discard double striker, you get that in your drop. Then you have this Kale, which you can play this out to play this. Right. And then you can either bounce this back to get this to be a 35k in the battle, or you use this skill to put them into your drop, right? And then play out the double striker. So you have a couple multiple plays you can do with that. Kaba is generic enough. You can run Kaba in Trunks, and actually this would probably be a solid card in Trunks to do that with. Because but your leader needs to be Tournament of Power, so it would only be a 3-cost, but you can bottom deck a 3-cost with this. You can self-awaken if your Trunks is not already awakened. I mean, you can utilize this in Trunks. It's not going to be like the best fit, but you could use it. Yeah, you can't use Sayanel. You can't use Dr. Rhoda. You could use Champa. Champa is a mandatory self-awaken, and then you bottom deck a 1-cost. If your leader is the bottom for the 3-cost Cauliflower. Yeah, I mean, you have this, but I would rather just use the trunk stuff if we're going to be bottom decking. Because at least you have cards that allow you to, you know, bring that back from the bottom of your deck. I miss Kid Ku. Yeah, Kid Ku was fun. I like Kid Ku. Hopefully Kid Ku gets some support down the line. Okay, no, you wouldn't be able to use hit. I mean, you could use hit. You just be doing the on-play effect. The permanent doesn't matter. Frost is pretty good in Trunks. Like, you play this out. You play this out. If you have a pre-existing card on board, you bounce it back to hand, and then when you swing with this guy, he restands and becomes a 25k double swing crit. So, I mean, you could use Frost in Trunks. Yeah, you can't use Batamo and Magetta at all. Yeah, the draw... Yeah, Sayanel doesn't work in Trunks because your leader needs to be Universe 6. But you can use Purina. You could throw Purina and play Purina off of... You could maybe play Purina off of the Kale and stuff. Purina could work. Yeah, so there's some stuff here for Trunks that I think Trunks can utilize. It's just... Like, you're kind of restricted to the double striker and the Kale Caulifla play. That's really, like, all you kind of have. You can use Kaba for the self-awakening and the bottom decking of a 3-cost. And then Frost and Purina. And that's really just kind of it. You know, there's not much for Trunks, but I think
Hello,
there's
everybody,
enough here.
Welcome back to the Dragon Ball
right, we're back.
Card Game Fusion World North American Finals. We just wrapped up top 8, and now our top 4 players are geared up and ready to go. Top 4 is a very important threshold for this tournament because top 4 players from North America have all earned their invites into the World Championship. So we now have our 4 representatives. If we
Yep.
want to take a
Who
quick
are
second
they?
to look at our bracket to take a look at who those players are. In top 4, we have Dane Reach, Cottervelli, TK Top, and your boy Vic, who will be representing these players out.
All right, Dan Wright. Dane Wright.
And now the stage is set because now the players will be fighting out to see who will be representing North America as its champion going into the World Championship. 4 players left, 2 more rounds to go. Semi-finals geared up and ready as our players getting stationed for this round. We'll be jumping into TK Top versus your boy Vic. This will be a Sin Shenron versus Red Cell. So we did see how this matchup played out in top 16. And now we'll have an opportunity to be able to see how these players decide to jump into the matchup, whether we see the more draw-heavy oriented value lines that we saw Dane do before versus if Cell is able to maneuver getting its consistency pieces online early and being able to contest against the board and apply the pressure needed to be able to win the game. These players are playing for some amazing pricing as well, not to be left forgotten.
No, it's the Blue
do have
Sin.
the
It's Blue Sin.
participation energy markers with that gold foiling. Absolutely gorgeous across the board alongside the top 128, top 64, and top 32 cards. All the players from yesterday have earned their way through that. All of these players in top 16
Yep,
have
my
earned themselves
our buddy
each of
Alice
these
Bear,
cards, as
unfortunately,
well
did not make it to
as
this part,
the
but he
top
got
16
41st.
playmat
He went 5-2 and he got
Shinron and goes to
41st
end of
in
GC.
the
Now we're in top
the
four.
Nationals
All of these
yesterday.
players have earned
So
themselves the Beast Han energy marker. Absolutely gorgeous. The thing
yeah, so
I
that
would do for this card,
definitely
if anyone wants to make a donation to the Aspira charity.
so
by all
for
means, but
Alice Bear
otherwise,
getting
these players
41st
get the
obviously
energy
puts
marker
him
on
up
their
there. I
side,
would say puts
as
him
well
up there in
as
like the upper
first, second, and
echelon,
third
echelon,
place
whatever the
trophy.
word is.
Beast Han cards,
In the upper
bronze,
percentage
silver,
brackets of
gold,
players in the game.
as he
He may not
sets
be going to
himself up in
Worlds.
Beast
He may
charges
not be
and
part of this
fires
tournament
away
whatsoever, but
at
41st at
the
Nats is still very, very commendable.
special
So,
being champ. So gorgeous pricing along the line.
big round of
Players get geared
applause
up,
for
ready
Alice Bear doing
to
well.
go.
I have
TK
not
Top
heard from
on the
JTP.
left, your boy Vic on the right.
I've not heard from
Best of
JTP
three match
games in terms of
Sin
where he
versus
placed.
Red Cell.
So I'll have to
Anyone
reach
chat
out with
who you
him
guys
and
wanna
see
win,
where
who you guys wanna see
kind of
face it
is.
off into the finals. TK Top and Cell, or your boy Vic and Sin. Let it be known in chat.
Pretty sure I played against Vic at a store regional once. We had 4 players form LCs from locals go to Nats. Best got 68th. Yeah, I mean 68th ain't bad either. There were 200 people at Nats, so
bathroom run potentially. So while the players are getting geared up and ready to go, while we take a quick pause here, might as well talk about the decks that we're looking towards. So TK Top on Red Cell is a manga leader. On its flip side, has the ability that if a battle card with Android in its special traits is removed from your battle area by a skill during this turn, draw 1 card. Then this card gets 20k power for the battle, effectively turning it into a 40k attacker. We've seen 40k attackers in the game previously. This is just another flavor of that. With the entire strategy,
I think in my opinion, everyone except Green and Cell.
17s and 18s
Trunks has a decent chance of beating.
Absorb your way from an imperfect cell into perfect cell, utilizing the uncommon cell to be able to loop and do damage. We do also have 1 copy of the SR cell. Bandai maybe in shambles that the SR sees a little bit less play than the uncommon. The uncommon of which being the card that was hit on the ban list. So this will be the last 2 raw for this iteration of.
I want those sleeves. I want those Super Saiyan 4 sleeves.
Alternately, Sin wants to have a bunch of Shadow Dragons in the drop to then be able to utilize cards for free and a bunch of abilities that allow them to cycle the Shadow Dragons back into the deck. Also has an Awakening ability where it needs to be at 6 life, can awaken. However, does need to have 7 Shadow Dragons in the trash to make that happen. Then we got extra card usage for free, things like Dragon Thunder to be able to draw additional cards. On defense, we have Whirlwind Spin.
Vic is growing on me, was a bit toxic in group chats when I first, but damn, this guy can back up his talk up, and with that has been growing into someone who helps people in the community.
Lots here on
so
the does look like Vic will be going second with the
I won't I'm not gonna talk. I've seen a lot of his posts in like Facebook threads and stuff. I think the guy comes on way too strong in a lot of cases. I'm not going to talk about his level of play because obviously he's at this point, right? He's a good player. I'm not going to talk badly about his level of skill or play in the game. But sometimes he comes off extremely abrasive, and I think if he lightens up just a little bit on that front, I think I would like him a bit more at as a player or person. But
once again, TK.
I mean, I respect him as a player. I think he just comes on really strong in a lot of cases.
On your boy Vic side, 60 minutes on the clock.
That's just that's a personal preference from me, by the way. That's not like no hate to him personally. It's just I just don't know if he's somebody that I would necessarily vibe with personally, but that's all, again, that's just me. And I could be completely wrong too. Like if I met him in person, I shake his hand, I got to know the guy, I'd probably think a little differently, but just off what I've seen. But yeah, I'm not gonna. I will not talk badly about his I will not talk badly about his play style, how he plays. He's got the skill to back it up. Yeah, I completely agree in that front.
All right, and cuts are made. Deck's ready to go.
Brother,
In
give
terms
us
of optimal
custom
cards,
markers.
Optimal starts. Cell is in a position where he's really looking for one drops. We're looking for our Android 18s for two reasons. One, to get them set up on board early to be able to be absorbed. But secondarily, to be able to up our consistency. We have the Cycle 18 is able to draw us a card. We have the SR 18 that's able to look at the top 5 cards of our deck. And be able
Yeah,
to
we should
combine
get.
those
I don't know
pieces.
how they would display markers in
Cell
the
is a
client.
power
That's a
card
good.
deck.
That's a
However,
good
Cell
like thought
does need
experiment.
specific things to go on. Does need the Android 18s to make the absorption works. Does need something like the 4-drop Cell to be able to go into the perfect cells. So
Oh,
we
he's
do have
he.
pieces that
Okay,
we
he's
need to bring
explaining how he's
together
going to be taking the
to
life.
be able to get our
That
cells.
is a little. That is a weird way in terms of how
There's a
you.
couple of tech slots, not a ton, but you can run a few self-destructs here.
That is a
Looks
weird way
we'll
to
run
like
4
set up your
RTK
life.
top
I would also
running
question
2
that as well.
Daimakus. That kind of fills in, for the most part, the amount of tech slots that we have available. TK topside, do have the cycle. Pass over to your boy Vic. Your boy Vic with a swing draw. That'll be a take on TK. Go down to 7 life. Pay the 1. Go into the Shadow Dragon.
Ooh,
Into the
getting a
Black Dragon.
Vegeta in there
Find
sucks.
ourselves a Shadow Dragon. Looks like we'll be taking Sin.
That's unfortunate.
Bottom deck and the rest.
Hopefully he gets the. Hopefully for him, he gets for his sake, he's able to
Pass
kind
on
of
over to
course
TK
correct
top.
that.
Charge a self-destruct. Swing with Cell. Draw a card here. That'll be a take from your boy Vic. Not opting to block. Could potentially lose out on the black smoke here due to some negging, but not a big deal.
Probably after the
Android
stream, guys, we're gonna have
17.
to do our event matches. we haven't done the second event match on the client yet today.
If your leader's an Android only card,
Not
draw
today,
two
but
cards.
just in general.
That'll be all she wrote. To pass. Vic down to 7 life now. Second charged energy. Down goes the Nuova. Swing Sin. TK top takes it. Goes down to 6.
Mm-hmm.
Pay the 1 into another black smoke.
All right, there we go.
Your options are Natron, Ice, or Nuova. Go ahead and take the Ice Shenron from the look of it.
All right, so that's 3 Shadow Dragons in the
Rest of
drop.
The cards going to the drop. Just clarifying on the Ice Shenron here for our viewers at home. If you're also curious, on play for leader as a Shadow Dragon in special trades, place the top 2 cards of your deck into your owner's drop, then choose one battle card with a cost of 2 or less from the opponent's battle area and place at the bottom of the owner's deck. And then otherwise, it is a 10k combo, 20k beat stick. And that's a pass. So double black smoke, nothing too crazy in terms of an early start, but Sin doesn't have to go incredibly fast.
So he's at 3 Shadow Dragons in the drop right now.
TK top going for 3rd energy charge. Charge Daimaku. Notably has yet to charge a Cell Junior. Swings with lead.
Why would he charge a Cell Junior? Why would you ever charge a Cell Junior?
Pay 1 into the 18.
Oh, he could grab that 1-cost Cell. Oh, I thought he was gonna pick it. I would have. I guess maybe he needed the 5-cost, but I was gonna say grab the 1-cost Cell, play it, swing into lead because maybe he blocks with 1. But then you could go into the 4 cost early, and that'd be a little hard for him
adding
to get around.
consistency. Paying the 2, going into Android 16. 20k, activate main will be able
Okay.
to get
Interesting.
some 17s and 18s out of the board here. Down to 6 life for Sin. That'll just be a pass. So big setup board here for TK. Your boy Vic counting out our drop. I don't believe
He's
we're
only
at
at-
7 yet.
He's at 6. Or
See if Vic may have drawn into
He's at
a
5.
Vegeta to kind of get that drop filled. Paying 3. Into the Ice Shenron. We'll get the mill out of 2.
all right. So he's at
Natron
7
and
now.
Omega into the drop. We'll be able to get rid of the 2 drop there.
It's comboing in with the Black Smoke. Interesting.
Swing and combo here to get the appropriate number we need from drop. Take from TK top. Went down to 5. Another swing here. Go down to 4. We'll be able to awaken now. Has multiple 18s on board. Pretty good spot. Leader swing here. Swing. Draw. Should be able to awaken at this point. potentially.
Whirlwind. I'm thinking Whirlwind with lead. No.
Is awakened. So 20k swing on 20k swing. We'll be able to combo there. Energy marker still available for Vic. Might opt to keep it. Instead, looks like we're going to just go ahead and Dragon Thunder. Premier play. Be able to draw 2 cards for free. So back into that goes a Black Smoke, a Nuova, and an extra card. Pass it on over. 4 energy
Okay.
turn for TK here. Does still have an 18 on board, so it's going to be a free go into... Well, depends on the sequencing. There could be a swing here and you end up losing the 18, and now you guys set up another one for your 4 drop. So you do have to be careful of just going into it, lest you play into removal here, but...
Mm-hmm. So he plays 4 costs. He minuses probably the ice, right?
Thinking post
Then he can swing 18 into the ice.
Turn.
He could swing 18 into the black 17 into the ice. He can
So
swing
this
the
is
18
4.
into
That
Black
does
Smoke.
indicate going into imperfect cell,
Yep.
and that is the case. So into imperfect cell we go.
Yep. We're clear the board with
Go
our
ahead
battle
and
cards.
minus 10k on the Ice Shenron. Now you could swing here, but
Yeah,
TK Top knows better, understands what's at stake here.
Yep.
So
Because
instead, we're just
you
gonna
got
go
Whirlwind Spin,
right
obviously.
into the 5 drop. Right into perfect cell. We'll be able to get a cycle of a 4 cost or less back to the hand. And did stave himself from swinging in and allowing Whirlwind to be able to get rid of 18.
Yeah, and then he can just play a Cell Junior to get around to minus the Black Smoke off board.
Card goes to hand now. A 30k swing. Conditions are met. Our leader's a 40k swing as well.
Yep.
And then we do have this 15k that can contest board now if we want to. Start with a 30k swing on lead.
Can't wait for Bardock to get his new 5-cost next set. I know, right? I'm so stoked. That new Bardock card is nasty and is going to be nasty in Bardock. It'll definitely be good, and it'll be definitely good in the new Son Goku Jr. deck too. But like, I'm going to play it in Bardock for sure.
How badly do we want to protect our board here?
Double Whirlwind.
Whirlwind, pitch Whirlwind.
That's interesting.
Android 17. Vic recognizing that you need to protect a board. Forcing Cell into a wide board situation until you make him feel uncomfortable and potentially swing the game back. Cell is good at dealing with 1, maybe 2 threats, but having to do that multiple times. Oh, and we play the Cell Jr. here. Getting the -5, getting the swing.
Do you play another one to get rid of the blocker?
And clearing out the ice.
No.
Then we've got the leader swing available. Swing into face. We'll get that 20k pump, 40k swing. And that'll be it for TK Top's turn. 4 life. Decent sizable board. Boy Vic starting with nothing but a black smoke. Going to energy 4. Five energy with the energy marker. Lead swing on 17.
Yep. You just let that go.
Letting it go.
Yeah. No point.
Cell Jr. and Perfect Cell.
Same
on
with
board.
Cell Jr. Cell Jr. gets Cell Jr. gets hit, then you just let that go too. No point in defending that.
Pay 4, pay the 5 into Sin Shenron.
Four, 5.
Oh, never mind. We're just going right into Omega.
Yeah, no 5 cost.
So into Omega we go. We're going to get all the extra cards. Swing 35.
In the face?
That'll be a take on TK Top. Going down to 3. So leaving the board as is. Still have the Perfect Cell to have to deal with.
Mm-hmm.
Thinking on options.
Go, Skippy.
I don't believe Vic has used.
Problem is I only have one of the 3 cost Bardocks from FBR3. Oh, yeah, that's a little
Still have the
unfortunate.
opportunity to use an extra card.
Excuse me. But I think they're going for relatively cheap right now. I can look it up. I don't think they're going for too much on TCG Player.
Should have the opportunity here to be able to go to a burst attack, I guess, technically.
Yeah, the
Assuming
3
the
cost
card
Bardocks only going for like 39 cents.
45 minutes on the clock.
So
Still
if you wanted to
one.
pick up 3 copies, like it's going to cost you $1 on TCG Player
say
to
we're going
get
with minus energy Powerball.
3 more.
Gonna be able to restand Omega Shenron. Give it 20k, double strike, turning into a 55k double strike.
That's yeah. No, it's less than $5. Like if you're missing stuff, like TCG Player has like a lot of like is gonna have what you need for like cents. So it's not that bad.
Because you do still need.
That's the one thing I love about
7
Fusion World and
cards
why
to
I keep
drop
playing it
afterwards
over
to gain
Masters
the
is
double
because of
strike
how
bonus.
accessible it
This
is to
could
kind of
just
get
be the
into.
restand.
A lot of cards are relatively cheap, and like even like your secret rares like are going for like, you know, for if you need to get a
For some
playset of
here.
secret rares, like generally maybe $30 is like the average price. So like a full playset's $120, whereas like with Masters for a secret rare, you're spending anywhere between like $200 and $500 depending on the card. So
And looks like we're taking
Masters, in my
double.
opinion, I think is definitely the better
Yes, he
game
did have
of the
7
two,
in
but
drop here.
Fusion World's a
One
lot
life
more
here for
accessible
Cell.
to get into. The winner Bardock? Yeah, I need to get a winner Bardock.
Tough position. We have a board. So I have to deal with a blocker here. Cell lead is 40 swing draw, 40k swing. We have the 30k swing on board.
Yep, free play that, minus that. Okay.
Gonna get rid of the black smoke.
Yep, play that first. So you can't get whirlwind spin. Yep.
Into the imperfect. Swing. See if we can do something about this.
Eight cost Gohan is still high. You're talking the beast? Yeah, the beast is gonna be up there still. But even if it's high, right? Like,
Another neg here on the Omega.
I can pull it up right now. Let me see. Where? Yeah, so like the standard art secret rare for Gohan is like $30.
Perfect. So 2 perfect cells on board.
If you wanted to get the
Does meet
alt art,
condition
it's
for the
still
leader as well, turning
$50.
it on into a 40k.
If you want the god rare is going for $400. But you don't need a god rare to play like in the deck, right? You just go for the $30 one to play in the deck. That's still only $120 for a playset. Whereas again, like you only get one secret rare in Masters that you can run in a deck. And like that secret rare could go for $200 to $500. Like the secret rares are no joke. And you're not even guaranteed a secret rare in a box either.
Consider our options here.
Um,
On swing.
You're not guaranteed a secret rare in a Fusion World box either, but you're more likely to get a secret rare in a Fusion World box than you are a Masters box.
Whoa. Going into the Cell Junior.
Been trying to get the platinum rank with Fuse Zamasu. Very rough. Ooh, yeah. But
All right,
Zamasu's
so
not
down
really in a
goes
good
the
place right
Omega.
now, unfortunately.
Swing here with the perfect cell. $30k on face.
Oh, Cell went down to
Well,
one?
down to 1 life though, so very scary position to be in. 40k swing on the lead, draw.
I mean, his hand is stacked, though. He's like 15 cards in hand.
Another 30k swing. Four life here for Vic. I believe that's a whirlwind. Decent sizable hand today for Vic. Hanging on. And that was a pass. Down to 5 here. 1 life left. 4 TK top.
But yeah, secret rares in Fusion World are a lot more accessible.
Started off with a black smoke.
You do need more of them in general, usually in Fusion World, but they're a lot more affordable than what they are in Masters.
Your boy Vic just decides I'm just gonna go.
I've gotten the Masters with Black Shinron, so I mean anything. I mean it's possible. It all depends on your matchup, absolutely.
Double strikers in this deck. If I take a look, I don't see any. So we're just gonna have to play some honest 1v1 Fusion World here to be able to fight through this 4 life. Here we're gonna go into the Natron.
We're just gonna go low end.
Draw, discard. We'll be able to go into the big form of Natron here.
Doing it again. All right, we're gonna board wipe, I guess, huh? Burst
Another
attack.
Natron. So we go into the double up play, just get as many draws as possible.
Burst attacking. Piccolo does use Broly too. That is fair. What's that
Interesting.
What's
So
that
it looks like
Broly
we're
going
gonna go
for
the
right
board
now?
Control.
Let's see.
So going to be able to get rid of one of these cells. And you can attack with the Natron and then be able to use its activate main. and then
20
swap it
bucks.
out.
So the double striker Broly is going for 20 bucks right now. Alt Art's going for 54 or $55. And then if you want the God Rare, it's like $600. But I mean, the double striker only being $20 is actually like pretty good too. So still cheaper than getting one secret rare in Masters. It's still cheaper.
He's going to be able to get rid of one of the cells. At that point, you're only really facing quote unquote 2 threats, which is the leader and the perfect cell still on board, assuming that you're going to go off and keep attacking into the opponent. So
Gamble my way to the top.
presumably one of
Always
these
the Gamba.
Natrons here- Not one of these Natrons? Okay, so it looks like we're going to go on Black Smoke on Black Smoke. We're going to go Natron into one of the 5 drops. Natron into the 5 drops. So we've cleared board here.
Yeah, and then
we're gonna be
7
able
and then
to go
7
into
cost
the big
Goku.
Natrons here. So big ups here. Going to be able to draw a card. So very effective turn here. Good use of resources. Cell still has to fight through 4 life totals now without having beat 6 on board. So very comfortable position here for Vic. Swings, gonna force chip away at this hand here. Pretty good spot to be in. Swing with the Natron, another 20k swing. Then swing with lead, get the draw. This stage of the game, there might be an argument to be able to add a little sauce on top, get those swings to 30Ks, force cards out of TK's hand, and start chipping away earlier. But you're not in a rush. It's not like you have the biggest hand available. Looks like Vic might be working with some kind of 7-card hand-ish. But you do have the 4 life total. Not the easiest for Cell to just burst 4 life out of nowhere, especially if you have some form of defense. See what
Quantity
Cell's
is
gonna
better than
happen.
quality in this
6
game.
energy. We're gonna start with 4 here. Go.
That's
into
not
the perfect
incorrect.
Cell. Gonna give the neg 10k. Swing with the cell. It's a 25k swing here. He's going to demand 10 from Vic if he wants to protect against it. One of the easier swings to protect this turn if you know the opponent's going to try to go for it.
I mean, Vic doesn't really have like a whole lot in his hand. He's got what, 6 cards?
Looks like we are going to Whirlwind.
About 6?
Here. We're thinking about it.
Okay.
Yeah, so we're going to combo out. PK with the leader swing, as well as junior swing. We do get the Android 18. Going to get a draw here. Look at the top card of our deck. Grab ourselves a perfect cell. Going to be able to get rid of, I don't know, Black Smoke here. And if not, we can go ahead and egg something else on board. Absorb 18 into the perfect cell.
And then top is at 10 cards with 1 life, though. That's still scary.
Grab back the 4-drop. Thinking on swing here. How much you have to dedicate to board control over going for the win at this point? You have to be asking yourself, because you have the leader swing. That's a 40k swing. You have these guys be able to swing there. That'll be a take. Swing on lead.
They're already halfway through their time already.
a super combo out of that attack. Junior on Black Smoke. Leader swing. Leader swing on lead. Give me a take. Your boy Vic going down to 3. One last energy standing going into the self-destruct.
That's not bad.
Activating main, KO 1 battle card with Android and special traits in your battle area. If your leader is an Android-only card, draw a card and choose up to 1 battle card with 30k power or less in your opponent's battle area and KO it.
Do you KO the 30 here and get like a searcher going, or do you just do it for the
Choosing on KO
removal?
Here, can go ahead and get rid of one of our Cell Juniors.
Okay.
Get rid of the Natron Shenron. And that'll be a pass. So once again, TK top down to 1 life. Your boy Vic, empty board. Going into 6 energy plays here. Big opportunity here for your boy Vic to clean up his hands. Does put a minus energy power ball down into energy.
I think Orange Piccolo and
Swing
Shenron
is
is the most
removably on
expensive decks to
leader at this
build.
point.
I
TK
think Orange
still
Piccolo
working
is
with a
around
stack of a
$150,
hand.
$200, and most of it is Beast Gohan, and sometimes Orange Piccolo is definitely a very expensive deck. Yeah.
Gonna be a clean one
Shenron
combo to get
is.
out of it.
Are you talking Sin Shenron or are you talking Black Shenron?
Into the Black Smoke.
Because if you're talking Sin Shenron, I
Alright,
think
so
Sin Shenron's one of the
Omega.
cheaper decks because he doesn't need secret rares.
And just raw go into it.
Just a lot of SRs though. But I mean, SRs are like going for cheap anyway. So
Counting cards in deck.
okay, yeah, Black Shenron can be a little expensive, but weirdly enough, Black Shenron doesn't need that many like secret rares. Like you could do well with that deck with just 2 secret rares. You don't necessarily need a play set of the secret rare for
We're gonna go
Shenron.
into the Sin into the Omega here. If we're just gonna raw go into the Omega like we did earlier.
If you have it all blinged out, yeah. That's where it gets expensive. I'm not that way. Like if I get 1 alt art, like I'll be fine with 1 alt art in my deck. I play my decks where like if I have to run a play set, I try to get like 1 different art of each card in the deck. I'm weird like that.
One is the winner of the match.
All right, he's going for it.
All right, so into the Sin we go. 30k.
He lost a whirlwind
Nailed the top
spin.
Cards of the deck. Swing 30k on lead. Combo out of it. Into the Omega.
What's up, Lamar? Say Omega.
Sending back lots of extra cards back into the deck. Then super combo and 2 more Sins looks like to be the choices.
Okay, so he can go for the... Okay.
All right.
5 cost comes out.
I
Does he
can't
have the? Does he have the
Omega.
7 cost extra?
There's the Omega. Look at the top 7.
3,
One
4, 5, 6. Okay, now he
rip, 2
does.
rips.
Now he is.
One of them being the minus power. So if we needed it, well, now we've got it. Thinking on swing.
He's got super combos in hand though. And Vic's got, I think I saw 4 cards with combo power.
Swing lead 35. We putting any juice on it? Giving it a 5.
This is giving you good watch hours. I mean, I do this because I know people like want to watch it, and like not everybody uses Twitch, so this is kind of like a means to like help people kind of
Super
see
combo
like what's
out of
going
it.
on, right? I don't really do. I don't do YouTube for the
Does still
views.
have
I don't do it
leader
for
ability
you know
potential.
any of that stuff. Like I do
Do
it
we
because
go
I like
for it?
making
But break
content. I
control,
like hanging
what
out with a
is
community. I
happening?
like doing all that other stuff, right?
TK
For me,
Top
it's not about the
still
numbers. I don't care. I could care less
in
about the
a
numbers.
defensive
I got a
position.
job, so
We've only used one super combo thus
I work
far.
for a living. So this is just fun for me. Yeah, I think he's got 4 cards in combo power. He's counting right now.
See the fingers flickering, doing some abacus math here, doing some arithmetic. Next time on Dragon Ball Z.
All right, Aspira. All right, so he's comboing up. Or no.
Contemplating here. We do go for it.
Okay.
Here's the 7
Employment. Yeah, employment.
for the minus energy Powerball. Vix drop looking pretty stacked at this point. So I believe we do have the 7. So this will be a restand.
Yeah, this is
and
going to
double
very,
strike
very long. So
and a 20K.
I think whoever ends up winning this one is going to be able to like stall for time.
Get the restand. We're committing to it, I believe. Believe this is going to be a big swing over into the leader.
All right, so 55.
Swing into lead. Do we see the dump? 55.
65, 70,
Yep. If we're
75,
was going for it, 65,
85.
70, 75.
I mean, if he's got 3 super combos in a 10, like he's got it. I think he's got a lot of
95, I
cards. So
95.
95? What?
Nothing crazy here.
35, 45 to 55, 65, 70, 75, 85. It's 85.
55, 65,
85.
75, 85.
Yep, 1.
85 here.
All right, 50,
40, 50.
60, 70,
What is that? 60, 70.
80,
Doing the math here, making sure we got it.
90.
Those are 10K imperfects.
And now what?
All right, and does that look like we combo out of the attack?
Swing with Black Omega or Black Shenron, Black Smoke? No. Okay.
And then pass turn.
He does have a whirlwind in hand though. He has a whirlwind.
2 cards left in TK Top's hand. 3 life here for your boy Vic. TK Top working with the leader, a 2-card hand, and a perfect sell. 3 life here still go. If your boy Vic held on to a whirlwind here, that combo did force a lot of options out of hand. TK Top here had to consider, what do I need to close out the game next turn?
I think you have to wait. I think you have to
Will
save
need
the cell
specific
leader for
cards
last.
the cell leader to be a 40K
Yeah, you
as
can't.
well.
He's going to have to play the 16. He's going to have to get that swing with the 16 minus, potentially minus the Black Smoke off. I think you have to play 16 first. You have to force the block.
on play here.
You have to force the block. You draw 1, then you swing 30, or maybe you swing
Go into the 5.
just going into 5.
A raw cast of the perfect.
I don't know if
On
that was the
we'll be looking at
play.
A 4-drop or less into hand.
You could self-destruct. Or you can get the searcher 1, 18, to minus the block. You minus the block with the searcher 18.
4 minutes left on the clock.
Ah, that works too.
Get rid of the blocker.
Okay.
Contemplating on swings here.
I think you have to keep a Cell Junior open just in case.
We do have a regular leader swing at this point. We haven't gotten rid of a battle card. Or is it one of our own battle cards via skill? Yeah. So
Swinging
leads and
20
entry
with
cards. We're
lead.
going to start with the leader swing. 20k leader swing. Your boy Vic needs to defend against 2 swings here, arguably, depending on what that last card in TK's hand is.
I mean, he's got whirlwind
20K
spin.
swing.
So ideally he takes the 20, he defends a 30. Yeah, I think he has to take this leader swing.
Thinking on take here. That'll be a take down to 2 life
Yep,
here.
you swing here.
Will the 30k swings be enough? 30k swing on lead.
You have to block out of this because otherwise he's just comboing up with the 30k on board. Yeah. Have to do that.
Whirlwind.
Yep.
Out of the attack. 20k boost. TK has to consider, how is he going to punch through now? 30k swing.
All right, then you go all in with Cell Jr.
Down to 1 life. Swing.
35.
Android Jr. Cell Jr. swing here. Combo 10, combo 20.
35 match. That's a match.
Get there. Your boy Vic takes the last life. TK top with that win in game 1.
That was a pretty good game. That was close. That was very close.
Huge press there again on TK tops, being able to draw his way into the additional attacks. Vic holding on to some defensive plays. You know, typically it's very often that, okay, the shotgun is done, it's all over, but he had the life buffer, he had the whirlwinds, there was some lines.
Yeah, that was a very, very close game.
Force his way through, but unfortunately TK being able to force and punch the way through. Unfortunately, Vic not getting the cards he needed from life to be able to force his way out. So that was game 1.
Yeah, so now time's down to like 20 minutes. So now the Cell now TK can literally just stall the game if he wanted to.
In the finals, gonna have to do it very, very
Which,
quickly. As a reminder,
look, I mean, I'll be honest, I don't like the mentality of stalling a game just to go for a win, but at the same time, like that's just how the game is designed, right? So
we just count on the victory of game 1, match taken for the whoever won game 1. We find ourselves getting into a game 3 scenario. At that point, it will come down to tiebreakers. So very tight spot, but TK with that win, with how much time is left on the clock, has put himself in a very advantageous position to be able to press for a victory here. So huge ups here. Players need to play.
I mean, regardless of who ends up winning this match, like at this point, you're just playing to go for the championship title, right?
What's going on here?
Everybody in the top 4 is going to Worlds. So like in reality,
in this position,
this isn't like you're going to Worlds regardless. Like at this point, you're playing for bragging rights. So
energy marker 2 TK top. Your boy Vic opting to go first. Starts it off with a Shadow Dragon, Black Smoke Dragon. Into hand goes an Omega, and that'll be a pass. Charge, swing with Cell. That'll be a take here. TK top, pay 1, play Android 18. Gonna be able to look at the top cards of the deck. Looking at the hand, contemplating options. Takes the self-destruct.
is this with the new active ban list? No, the ban list goes into effect this weekend when Set 8 launches.
7 life here for Sin. Sin swings. Draw here for your boy Vic. Pace of play definitely.
I love playing Android 18, but I hate it when people say she's a worse Cell. She does pretty much different things with her field. I think people are only saying that because you can run the Cell package in it. But since the Cell package is pretty much going away, like she's gonna have to play. She's gonna have to play to her archetype, right?
Take here from TK goes down to 6. Sin staying at 7 life. Pay the 1. Gonna self-destruct. Get rid of our 18. Get rid of the Vegeta. Swing with Cell into lead. Draw. Another 18 here. Gonna find ourselves Cell Junior, and then -5 Black Smoke down. And then pass turn. 5 life here, or 6 life here for TK top. 6 for Vic. Swing on lead. Cell takes, goes down to 5. Pay 3 into the Ice Shenron. Will mill 2. We'll get bottom deck the Android. This will put us enough cards to be able to awaken. And then Ice Shenron swing. That'll be a take here from Cell as we go into our 4th energy turn. Dragon Thunder here. Vic blitzing through his plays here. Getting those 2 draws and pass. Charge here for TK. Contemplating on turn 4 play. Will be able to awaken his leader, however. So the Ice Shenron is probably not too long for this world. Into the Android, swing at life. Combo out here. Activate main. Fetch out an Android. Search top of deck. And then -5. KO here. Gonna get rid of the ice. Be able to draw a card. Awaken. Be able to draw. We'll get the swing. 40k swing here. Draw. Pass turn. Charge. Draw. Swing. Draw. That'll be a combo out here. Dragon Thunder. Draw 2 cards. We'll be able to make decision based on his turn at this point. Lots of cards in hand for Vic to contemplate turn now at this point. Could go for some Natron lines. Could be cute. Yep. So there we go. Natron. Cycle some cards. Be able to go into a draw 20k swing.
We have the other 5-cost Cell and Cell Senior.
If I recall correctly, while chat's having conversations about placements, I do believe TK was a Boo player who was in top cut in last year's Nats. Natron Shenron.
Oh, yeah,
going
he
into
was
another
in
Natron
last year's
Shenron, so
Nats,
lots of
wasn't he?
draws,
Yeah.
Lots of swings.
B's here.
Okay.
Another swing here with the leader as well. And then that'll just be a pass on over. As TK combos out of that, goes into the 4-drop. Negs by 10. Contemplating on swing here. And we'll just opt to go for the free swing into the negged Natron here. As we use the energy marker, go into Android 18. We'll be able to get a neg here as well, and we'll find a perfect cell. So if we didn't have it before, we have it now. We'll be able to absorb Android 18, going into perfect cell here. On play,
That bit annoys me. He's got
be able
different
to put
types
the
of
card back
super
in.
combos in his deck. That annoys me to no end. That's just my
12
OCD
next up on
talking,
the
though.
clock.
That's like, oh, it just bothers me.
Into the Cell Junior. Get a swing and a combo. Protecting our cards here.
Mm-hmm.
Go into another Cell Junior. See how many more cards we can force out of hand here. Another one, so combo out here. The argument being that comboing out and protecting ice, depending on how much TK puts effort into getting rid
TK
of
Top's a very smart player.
Oof, and then the whole another
There is
one,
like,
and then a swing into the natural.
there is like,
so here, you know, your
um,
boy's saying like, hey, every swing that 5-drop and leader.
he's
is
like
putting
very,
on
he's
you is
thinking
one
very
card to get to save,
meticulously.
as
Yeah,
opposed to being very
I
easy
can
to
see
play
him.
this one. So Whirlwind here for the combo out. 5 life for Vic. 40k swing on lead. TK draws. No combos. That'll be a take from Vic down to 4 life.
All right, so plays are going to start happening here. He's going to start doing the 5 cost
Thinking on charge
chain.
5.
He's only at 8 cards in hand.
2 power balls down there in energy. Remains to be seen how many you see. Believe this is the longest time Vic has taken to make an action in this game too. Going right into the Omega. Take the Dragon Thunder as we go into Omega Shenron. Omega Shenron swing. 35k take from TK goes down to 3. Then we see Dragon Thunder. Draw 2, pretty good spot. Draw 2 for free. It's always pretty decent. TK with a demanding board still has 30k worth of combo on board just with these Cell Juniors, and they can be efficient attackers depending on if you get your negs on. Still has the perfect cell on board, has the Cell leader swing potentially live.
Does he just go? No, I don't think he goes for the push here.
Starting off with the 30k swing from the perfect cell. Whirlwind here to get out of it, 20K. Pay the 4 here. Going into the imperfect cell, we're going to go ahead and neg the Omega Shenron. Into the leader, 25K swing. Combo out of it. See if we've got ourselves an Android 18 to go up the chain once more.
He has it. He's got it.
Eight minutes left on the clock. Android 18, top 3 search. Go into another Android 18.
Yep, go for the aggro. Yep, go for the aggro 18.
-5 there. Absorb Android 18 into presumably the same uncommon 5-drop cell. We do run a tech 1 of the SR, but does look like we are going to go for the uncommon here. On play, going to be able to fetch ourselves an Android from the drop.
Of course, always get the 4 cost back.
Notable. SR can't be played. Thank you. Good to know.
Yeah, see, the thing
Self
here is
swing
that
here.
if this game goes to 0, if this game goes to 0 and a winner is not determined by the end of this match, like TK Top just wins.
Down
Because
goes
there was no
Omega.
there was no like
40K swing
like
on
definitive
draw.
result
TK
from this
top 3
match.
life. Your boy Vic
So
to take down to 3 life, goes into his next
he's
turn.
got Vic's got to win
So,
here
substantial board
if he
TK
wants to
top
continue
has
to the
30K
third
combo
game.
Just on board 2 threats with those double 5-drop cells. Has a 3 life total.
Thank God
And
this meta's
Martin
over.
has
Yeah,
been
the meta is very stale, but I think going into set 8, I think we're
Charge of the Vegeta
going to
who
see
start
some
with the leader
changes, which will
swing.
be nice.
5K combo, get out of it, pay 1 into the black smoke. Top 3 cards, Powerball, Dragon Thunder, and a Sin. So we're going into the Sin Shenron, taking that back to hand. We do have 5 energy still to be able to play it.
Yep.
Into the Sin we go. 30K swing. Take from TK, goes down to 2. Omega Shenron here. You're going to use the 5, or use the activate main to send 7 back. Five minutes left on the clock, but I do think we're going to find a conclusion to this game too in those last 5 minutes as your boy Vic aims to go for a big play here into the Omega. Omega top 7. To be able to take any and all of these extra cards. I mean, all of them. 2 non-extras go to trash. 5 go back into the hand. Working with a Dragon. Yeah, so very notable here. How much combo power did he gain from that? From the looks of it, there was a 1 Whirlwind, 3 Dragon
He's going for
Thunder.
double striker right now, I think. So
So
Nope.
massive hand, but not a lot of it.
Just going for-
comboable at this point in time. That'll be the take. Goes down to 1, knowing that you're gonna have to face potentially the double strike here. But no, instead we're gonna go into the Dragon Thunder. Draw 2 cards.
ooh, this could be scary. I mean, he's got 2 whirlwinds in hand at least that we know of, right? So
And pass turn. So TK down to 1 life.
there's a lot of board presence here, though.
3 life here for your boy Vic. TK still has 2 30K cells, has the leader swing potentially, contemplating on charge. 4 minutes left on the clock.
Yeah, this might be rough for Vic this turn. He can get around the blocker. Yep.
Cell Jr. to kick it off with get rid of the blocker. Bye-bye. All 4 Cell Juniors on board the power that you can utilize them
Yep.
when they're in your hand. 30K swing here.
40K.
Throw a little sauce on top. 40K swing. Take from Vic. Down to 2 life. $30K swing combo.
Goes
40.
again.
Take your boy Vic down to 1.
He has no always open energy.
Full energy still available here for TK. He can make additional plays to get his leader into that 40K range. Looks like we're going to self-destruct.
Yeah. Get that 20K swing in.
Get a draw, and then go into the deck, being able to find ourselves a 4 or less to be able to put into hand.
Blocker. Yep. Swing with the blocker. Yep, 40 in lead.
Leader swing 40K because we did get the card off the board.
I think
swing onto lead.
I think TK has this.
Super combo out of it. Still 4 energy available here. 5 energy available here.
It's going 40.
Start off with the swing. We're going to combo the juniors. Super combo out of it. Super combo Vegeta time and time again.
1, 2, 3.
Massive hand here for TK. Not too sure what Vic is working with here, but we'll have to see.
Yep.
Going into it with Android 16, 20K swing on lead.
Did he not have?
We'll have the opportunity to use the activate main to be able to fetch another 17 or 18 to be able to draw deeper into the deck here. Combo out, super combo with a 5K. That's 3 super combos out of the way. Can use Android 16's ability, go into the drop, get ourselves a 17 or 18. One minute 30 left on the clock. Going into an Android 18, search top 3, find ourselves some combo power here.
I don't know.
Contemplating on the play.
He has to go all in here, right?
1 minute left on the clock. Contemplating 1 energy left.
No, he doesn't have 1.
Hand.
No, he has 3. He charged 2, but he didn't play anything. Yeah.
Thinking about going for the 18 here.
Yep. There we go. Come on. I think you have to, dude. Like
15 seconds left on the clock.
if you're going for game.
Android 18, swing. We're going full dump. We're going full dump. 5 seconds left on the clock. 3, 2, 1. Time's over here as we're going into combo. Per the rules, we will be completing the combo step before calling out for game here. Go into the whirlwind pitch.
All right, so 60,
40K combo.
80, 90,
Whirlwind
100.
pitch, 60, 70, 80. I'm not too sure if that's enough to be able to break through. Looks like it might have been enough defensively. Don't take the life. However, that is time in the round.
That is time in the round.
That is the scoops. TK top with the win here.
All right.
Closing it out. Moving on into
Good games to both.
finals.
Good games to
Dragon Ball
both.
Fusion World
Now we go on to the
Championship North American
finals.
Finals. So huge press up here. Always being in a bit of a surmounting position, get to those low life totals, being able to defend against the aggression and pressing on against Vic's, press of the board. Game 2 position is always tough, especially with how much time is left in the clock, being able to close out. We definitely saw that with the elevated pace of play in this game too. So, and it was almost got there, right? And at that point, who knows what happens in game 3? But TK being able to maneuver the game state, being able to maneuver the board, put himself in a position to win. taking that game one lead, forcing it out into game two, into those closing positions, and then going to be able to close out the game. So huge kudos to TK, who makes it out into the finals and will now be competing for the
Dane made it to
title
the finals.
of North American champion against Dane. Huge here. Big kudos to Dane. Not to play favoritisms, but of course, Dane is a huge community figure here. I believe this will be one of the first times we ever see him on the finals stage. That said, congratulations to both your boy Vic and Cotter, who will both be making their way into the World Championship, both of which have already earned their invite. And best of luck to the both of them who will be playing out for the third place Bronze Beast Gohan card. But now we'll soon be moving on into the finals, where we finally get to figure out who will be our North American champion for the 2025-2026 season. I'm very excited to see who the crown will go to. Best of luck to both of these players. They're getting ready. They're getting figured out.
Get the Gundam fanboy out of
So
here.
you guys don't want to go far. Grab a snack, grab a drink, kick back, relax, and we'll be right
I don't think
back
it's
with
so.
the
I don't think it's so
finals
much
of
about.
Dragon Ball Super
I don't think it's so
Broly
much about him being a
Fusion
Gundam
World
fanboy. Like,
North
he's here
American Finals.
because he does a lot of commentary for all the Bandai games. Like, it's not.
Booster Pack New Adventure. The
He's done
Stars
Fusion
fight
World.
together
He's done Fusion World. He's done Masters. He's done Gundam. I think he's done a One Piece event.
Special event and promotion cards. Dragon Ball Super
Like I know he doesn't do like content on Fusion World anymore, but he's definitely still a part of the community. Just by doing the commentary, right?
Dragon Ball Super card.
Baby Vic shouldn't have even been in the tournament today. Look, I know nothing about Vic
Booster Pack.
outside of what I've seen on community forums.
Android 18.
I mean, he's a decent enough player to at least get into the top 16, so I can't really like.
King
I'm not gonna shit on his skill, but he was not the person that I wanted to continue on.
King Goma.
Regardless, though, he made top 4, so him, TK, Dane Reich, and whoever Dane Reich's opponent was,
Son Goku.
they all go to Worlds at the beginning of the.
World Tournament.
They all go to Worlds at the beginning of next year. So,
First secret
regardless of whether they won or lost here, like, it didn't really matter. Like, you're going for the championship bragging rights at this point.
A sleeping warrior now awakens his hidden power. No one can stop the evolved warrior.
I guess, but he definitely isn't our boy. I mean, I like Aspira. I think he's a good commentator. And honestly, I think we need like better commentate. We need good commentators for events like this. Like, I think having a good commentator is like what helps elevate like these live streams, right? So him being involved in the commentary, I think is a plus for everybody. Regardless of whether you support the man, whether you don't support the man. Like, I think him supplying commentary for these events elevates the game. So without that, I don't know. While this is excuse me, while this is going on and they're doing commercials and stuff, which, by the way, Bandai, you got to showcase like the new set commercials that you've been putting out. Like, these are old commercials, Bandai. You already showed the promo for set 8 already. You showed the promos for set 9. Like, showcase the set 9 stuff, dude. No one cares about stuff that released months ago. Like, you already got the set 8 promo already up on your YouTube space. You got the set 9 teaser already up on your YouTube space. Show that stuff. That's what people want to see. You want to sell the product, sell the product. It's just so weird. All right, I'm gonna go grab another water, and I'm gonna go. My nephew's visiting, so I'm going to go see my nephew for a couple minutes, and then we'll be back for the finals. Bandai isn't our boy. So, everybody hang on out. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Hang tight. We'll be back in just a little bit. Okay, I'm back. They are not back yet, though. We'll probably end the stream once this ends, but just because my nephew's here and I want to spend some time with my nephew, but we're here for it. Excuse me. While we're waiting, I do want to apologize to everybody who's been coming to the live stream today. Everybody who's been coming and checking out the videos. We're getting back on the content train. Been sick for the past couple weeks here and there, so like it's really been kind of like a, am I able to be able to do content and stuff, right? So it's been very touch and go with being sick. That being said, I also want to apologize for us not being able to do testing streams for set 8. Unfortunately, yeah, from what it seems like, the Tabletop Simulator mod has not uploaded the set 8 stuff, so we've not really been able to do much set 8 testing with that. And for me personally, I'm not a fan of using like Untapped. So Untapped, unfortunately, is not something that I want to do when it comes to testing. I just don't like the UI interface for it, personally. So, unfortunately, when the new set releases this week, we're going to be going into it blind this time around. So, do want to apologize for that if you guys were expecting to see some testing streams. If you guys wanted to get my opinions on like some of the new decks, I have no idea for most of the new decks. In terms of my thoughts, all of my thoughts for the upcoming decks are basically like what we see on paper, not in testing. So I'm not comfortable giving a definitive answer just because I haven't done testing on anything. So if you guys ask for my opinion, I'll give you my opinion, but just know that when I give the opinion, it's for what I've seen on paper, not from my own personal experience, right? Regardless, set 8 comes out on, I think it comes out on Thursday on the client. Because it releases on Friday. It releases on Friday, but it releases Friday in Japan, which means it's Thursday here in the States. So, Thursday, I'm work from home. But, oh my God, the Game Awards is on Thursday! I was going to stream the Game Awards, too. Oh, what do we do, chat? Do we do set 8 stream or do we do Game Awards stream? I have no idea. I always try to do the Game Awards every year, but it's like it's just such a bad time this year, unfortunately. Maybe we do Game Awards Thursday. And then Friday, Saturday, Sunday, we do set 8 stuff. Maybe that's what we end up doing. Hi, Bear. Where are you? You're on the end of my bed. You're out of camera. You're out of view. I can't showcase you to the people. I can't showcase you to the people. You can go. Hold on. We'll let you out. You can go. Hold on one sec, guys. Oh. And he made a mess of my bed. That's something I'm going to have to do later, too. Oh, boy.
Welcome back, everybody. We've had an amazing day of Dragon Ball Super Card Game Fusion World North American Finals. Throughout, fantastic gameplay, fighting it out all the way here to now the finals, where we'll be deciding which player will be coming out on top as the North American champion. TK Top on Red Cell or Dane
Yeah, I know.
on Blue Sin Shenron. And
Well, I'm streaming.
completely
Tell him I'm
unbiased here,
streaming. I'll
but it
call
is
him back
so
in a
nice
bit.
to see Dane on this final stage, grinding out since the first days of Dragon Ball Masters. Top cut last year in Fusion World, and now finding his way into
All right,
this
let's go,
finals
Dane.
match. Kudos to both of them. TK Top as well, top cut contender last year. So the consistency shows itself, the skill shows itself, and these players are ready to play it out. We see a charge here from TK going into Android 18, going into the top few cards of the deck. Is that a full whiff? I don't know if we ended up grabbing anything. Nope. And then pass.
I was gonna say, okay, well, I was gonna say we need the top-down view.
Into the black smoke.
I bet you TK is probably tired of playing against Sin. I wonder how many Sins he's actually played to get here.
Picking up that Natron and then pass over to TK. TK, I imagine feeling pretty comfortable at this point, being like, yeah, I've played this matchup.
Yeah,
All of like
he is comfortable with it, sure. Yeah.
All right, chat, cheer on your favorite player. Who do you guys want to take down and be your North American champion? TK Top on Red Cell or Dane on Blue Sin Shenron? Let the world know who your champion is. Slow play here as we just play out our Android and pass. Charge the blast here from Dane. Swing. That'll be a take from TK down to 6 life. Reminder, the finals is an untimed finals.
Okay.
Here we go into the Haze Shenron. A bit of a techie card. We don't see every Shadow Dragon deck go into it. On play for leaders, a Shadow Dragon.
Yeah, Haze isn't bad. Allows you to take a life.
Your life to your hand. So the tech awaken in case the opponent, for whatever reason, opts to not give us the life that we need. Then look at the top 2 cards of your deck. Reveal up to 1 card with Shadow Dragon and special traits and add it to your hand. Otherwise, just a 5k combo.
Can't wrap my head around Sin. Really weird
Not
deck.
the best self.
How you doing, Zerios?
But is a Shadow Dragon Self Awakener, which is the most important part.
Yeah, I mean it's definitely a awkward. It can be an awkward deck to play. It's 100% reliant on mill strategies and just knowing like what sequence in which you're like placing your stuff back into the deck. What cards that you're able to draw. Like it's all about just timing your
Start with the leader swing.
your drop cycling.
Could
Like if you're able to cycle your stuff in the drop well, then you know what you're drawing into. And it's basically like you're doing mills into deck recursion to kind of like, and then you're like counting your cards as you kind of cycle through it all.
Additional Shadow Dragon name
For some players that's like their bread and butter. For others it can definitely be a bit of a
16 swing,
a bit of a grind, I guess, to understand.
For 25k here, that'll be a take. Sin Shenron down to 6 life. Contemplating utilizing the Android to get back the Android. So get rid of Android 16, get back Android 18, depending on how bricked your hand is. Could be a good way to be able to cycle some additional searches.
Okay.
Yep. So into the Android 18 we go. Find ourselves the 4 drop. Don't know if that was the piece that we were missing of the puzzle. Be able to get the neg 5 on the haze. Pay the 1. Another Android 18. So a lot of consistency here. Set up for our big turns going through. Of course, it does also give us an Android 18 in active mode, giving me it's not so easy to be attacked into and getting rid of. 2 energy still available.
I just
here.
hold on to 5-cost Shenrons until turn 5 and just go from there. Double striker,
Pay
go
the
burr.
2 into another Android 16. And then that'll just be a pass.
Yeah, if you're like really good at like counting your
6
cards,
life
like since
all.
Shenron's a very like
Dane
intuitive
going
deck.
4th energy turn here.
Haze.
Start with the
But you
leader
got to be
on the
you got to be
18,
good at like
see
counting your
doing about
cards.
the
Like I'm not
second
good at
18,
counting my
15, it'll
cards, so
slow
like
down
I'm not
the
always
Celtic
like this is not like my
Justice.
my
Oh,
deck
actually, never
of
mind,
choice.
because we do have the Android
But
16 there as that backup to be able to
I
pick it
respect
up.
I respect it.
So
I respect
TK in
it.
a pretty good spot here in terms of being able to. Well, we'll see. First, start with the Ice Shenron. Going to be able to mill ourselves bottom deck.
Excuse me.
16. Don't know if we're going to be able to do anything about the 18. Contemplating our plays here.
Still missing some cards. Yeah, he's a little behind right now.
Do nothing with our energy marker opting now. Swing here, so that'll just be a pass. Into TK's 4th energy.
Yeah,
team,
Gotenks is a
does
fun deck.
provide the cell chain
I wish he was better
as an
out the gate.
option now, if he wishes to just go into it.
Thankfully, a lot of the legacy support that runs Gotenk stuff like is actually pretty good in the deck. But yeah, with the
All
new
these
support
players
that's coming
qualified for the World
next set, he
Championship,
should be better.
fighting it off for the North American title. Going into imperfect, neg 10 on the Ice Shenron. Yeah, TK being on top of it, recognizing that Whirlwind would be the worst place to be at right here. So we're just going to go right into the perfect cell.
Oh, he's gonna minus it all down. Oh,
Double Cell Junior here.
I think he's
Yeah,
now
get
at
rid of
he
Ice
now he's
Shenron.
at requirements, right?
Leader swing. 15 on, still 15 at the moment. Dan gonna combo out of it.
Yeah, he's at 8. Oh, he's got 2 Vegetas in drop.
Here,
Yeah,
so
that's
just
hurting
at
him.
7 now.
That's
Swing
hurting him.
lead.
Negan from Chile, what's up?
Will awaken.
Welcome.
Whirlwind pitch. Defend ourselves from the 30k swing. Pass. 5 total energy available for Dane here. Has to deal with 1 cell at the moment. Opposing leader not awakened, so you could attack into the leader, arguably, and not be in a position to threaten the awakened turn right away. Draw into a Natron Shenron. Easy take here for TK. Going into the Natron Shenron here for Dane. Draw and pitch. At this point, potentially just pitch the Vegeta just to get it out of hand, depending on if you have enough names to make things happen. Yeah, so we will just pitch the Vegeta. Time for its purpose is long gone. Pay for the 1 black smoke.
Get the 5. Yep.
The take will be a cinch.
Playing some Octopath Traveler 0. Oh, I've heard good things about that game. I played the first one, and I love the art style. I love the combat itself. I was not a big fan of like the way they handled the story direction. It doesn't story wise. It doesn't play like a typical like RPG would, right? Like you don't like you have to go out of your way to get your party members, and then you have to learn their stories on the side. Like it's a weird concept story wise, but I love the game like as a whole. I like the game as a whole. But it's good that Octopath Traveler 0 is a good game. I hope people enjoy it.
I think. I don't know that I'm particularly good enough in the game. I'm the guy in the casting chair. And
Could use a good
in finals, but
could
you know,
use a good secret rare. He's definitely strong, but an enemy boss card can just kick your knees in if you don't have enough cards to
thinking
bounce
on
it.
Swing. The 20k swing. So presumably you would just be attacking leader here. No. Pass into TK's turn. 5 energy. Chilling with a perfect villain on board.
Ooh, excuse me. Ooh. Unfortunately, the yawning could very well be the case of just seeing the same meta over and over again.
Fat hand here. Figuring out where to go. Charging the KO does look like we charge the self-destruct.
I was also up early today, so I'm also a little tired from that too. I might take a nap after
5
stream.
energy here does mean we can go into a raw full chain.
It's a Sunday. It's a lazy Sunday.
Either hard play.
That's usually nap day. So
Cell, or we can go into Android 18, Android imperfect cell shenanigans. That would give us a line to be able to clear the Black Smoke Dragon. 2 Cell Juniors already out. Presumably might take a moment before we see a third one.
I stumped here. Oh, is there no time on this? I just noticed that there's no timer. Do they not do a time for the final match?
Yeah, so it does look like we are going to go into the Android 18 here, get our top 3 search. Find ourselves a Cantrip 18.
Have they shown the new leaders for the
We're
new
going to
next set yet? They teased the new leaders.
Black Smoke or the
We're getting an
Natron.
MUI
We're gonna go
Goku. We're getting a Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta, a Broly BR
to
Gogeta,
the Black Smoke.
another Fusion Reborn Gogeta, and Beast
Contemplating
Gohan.
a swing here. This would be a pretty free whirlwind, being able to get rid of this 18 if we want to do this here and now. Although it doesn't look like Dane has it. No, Dane does have it. So we will whirlwind. Go ahead.
I could show
auto
the
that
trailer
18,
after this match.
combo out of the 30k attack. Game knowledge check. Does the skill have to be your own skill to be able to proc the cell leader? Not that it matters now because we're not awakened, but we might be depending on the follow-up play here. It's just a skill, so it doesn't even have to be self-procced. So technically, if we can awaken our leader, we are live with the swing. All right, so we're going to go with the self-destruct. Pop the Natron. Go into another Android 18. Grab another self-destruct.
Yeah, I mean, if he's going to stall you out and not awaken you,
3
I mean,
energy
you might as well
weapon.
try to facilitate your hand size.
Swing lead. Combo junior.
Yep, Manga 01 meta ending as of this week. So the meta
That'll
should
be
be in a
taken
healthier
away.
state going into set 8.
I get most players do this, but if I can get on my to preach for all of 2 seconds, it'd be super cool if players just stuck to keeping their combos in the combo area until the end of combat.
Yes, yes, yes. That's that. Thank you, Aspira. Thank you.
Android 16 here.
That annoys me to no end. Like I hate doing that. Like when I combo, I always put it in the combo area and I leave it there because it helps to facilitate the number like gain, right? By comboing off and putting it in the
Combo
drop,
still
like
have that
I'm
reinforcement.
going to.
1 energy still available.
I feel like that makes for easy like defensive mistakes.
I'll pop the 16. Go into 18 once more. Be able to top.
Like if you're not paying
will
attention to
say,
like them moving
Cell
stuff
cannot
over into the
break.
drop, like you could
Rare, but it
easily
happens,
get
but once
confused
it
by how
fucking starts
powerful a
going,
card
the
actually is.
Consistency of the deck to be able to consistently search for every piece you need multiple times a turn is absolutely absurd. All right, and then into Cantrip 18. That's a lot of 18s, probably a little bit too much for Dane to be able to get rid of on this turn. That'll be a draw and then pass. 5 life TK, 5 life
Is it though?
Shenron. Charge of the minus Powerball. Swing into the Android 18 with Shenron. Free target here. Don't have to awaken the leader if we don't need to.
Well, he doesn't have Whirlwind Spin, so yeah, it would be. Oh my god, excuse me. Oh my god.
6 energy available.
Yeah, he does not have Whirlwind Spin though, so unfortunately, kind of out of luck.
All right, just raw going.
I wish I was excited for set 8, but the decks don't really interest me much. I just hope Broly
Mill
isn't
2
too
here.
annoying to play against. My
And
thoughts
we are
on
just gonna
set
start by
8, we've done no playtesting, so I don't
As
have
we get
physical
quick take
experience
and
with any of
TK
these
goes down
decks.
to 4 life,
On paper, though,
then we're going to be using.
I
Sin's
think
ability to
Broly
bring
is going to
5
be
back
a
into the
little
deck,
slow
bunch
of a
extra
control
cards,
deck.
Natron,
Especially when a deck like Red Gohan exists and could be like a direct counter
and
to what
Ice Shenron.
Yellow Broly is trying to do, right? I think the deck will be annoying in its own right. But I think it's just going to be playing a little slow. I feel like the deck might be a little annoying to get around, but if you're playing a faster deck and you're playing wider, I think it might be
All right, and here we go into
might
the
be a
Mega
tougher
Shenron.
matchup for him. But that said, with Yellow Vegeta now having like his shackles taken off, with Boo probably not seeing nearly as much play anymore, in terms of like playing control, like I feel like people are just going to play Yellow Vegeta over Broly. But we'll see. We'll see. Who knows?
All right, and that's all she wrote. Will not be committing more than that. And then just pass on over to TK. Finally be able to awaken here for our cell leader. Two 18s left on board here. We'll be able to go into an imperfect cell for free. Go into the swing, combo away an 18. Baiting, contemplating on the whirlwind here. All right, and into the 5-drop we go. Being able to fetch back. Looks like we're going to grab back a Cell Junior here.
All right, so the Omega Shenron is sitting at 25. There's no way he can get rid of it.
That'll be a take. Going down to 4 here for Omega Shenron. Playing our last 2 here. Playing Android 18. So it's a blocker 18. It's a tech 1 of in the deck. Also helps us self-awaken if necessary.
All right, 35 at lead.
Kickstart into Dane's turn. Start with an Omega swing here. TK does have.
Is he gonna just raw play out of 5 cost?
Have to deal with that. Does eat a block.
Oh, he did have the 5 cost. Okay.
So we got the Mewtwo here on the second Sin Shenron. That'll be a take from TK down to 3. We'll utilize the activate main. Send
All the
7 back
supers,
into the
yep.
deck. 3 super combos. Good place to start. Natron. Another Sin. Big Natron.
He has no
And
extras in his
ice.
drop. That's
It does
crazy.
look like we have about some ballpark 10 cards here. Considering up, looks like we're going to go with the black smoke instead.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep.
Up into the Omega, 35K. Reveal top 7. Be able to grab any extra cards that are there. Quite a few, actually.
Oh my god.
Draw 5
Wow.
feels pretty good, don't it? Even if it is a bunch of extra cards. All right, 35K body. I believe we still have our leader ability available as well. So we could potentially just go for a Dragon Thunder. Nope. Looks like we're just going to go the route of using a burst attack. We do have a couple of energy still available. So I guess we could go into Natrons to get the attacks in that way to get rid of
Wait,
the
was
cell,
that 3? 1?
potentially. So of the 2, could go into those plays, get those additional draws.
I
get the
probably
additional
counted
attacks as
wrong. It
well.
looked
Nope,
like
looks we're
3.
just going to go leader swing to get it done instead. So leader swing, draw cards, be able to get rid of that card. Omega Shenron into cell, 35K swing. Combo out of it. We do actually have the Natron Shenron.
Nice.
We do have a pair of big boys there as well. Yeah. Maybe we just drew it with the leader ability, which is why we didn't go into it earlier. Either way, 20K swing on the lead. Combo out. TK 3 life. Dane chilling at 4 life. Double Omega Shenron. Natron Shenron. TK nothing but Cell Juniors on board. But does go into the 7th energy turn. Whether he charges or not, we'll have to see.
Okay, okay. This is relatively back and forth. This feels better than the last match we watched.
Contemplating on charge here. Pay 4.
Mm-hmm.
Into Imperfect Cell. Gonna neg 10. Swing on lead.
Okay.
We'll just combo out of it. Cantrip 18. Be able to get absorbed here. Go into the 5-drop. on play. Be able to put some back. Either go for another 4-drop or maybe another Android 18.
Here goes!
Does look like we go into import
ADM
to sell.
Shadow, thank you for subscribing.
30k swing available. Do have a self-destruct in hand as well. All right, so it does look like we go into a Cell Junior.
Down to 20, down to 15.
Cell Junior number 3. And then we're going Cell Junior into Omega. Now, Dane has to ask himself, you know, what? I lose 1 Omega. What are the odds that I lose the second here? So is the 3 cards I'm going to lose here worth it? Looks like the second swing is what'll do it justice.
Blocking
there.
one time, I don't think was the worst thing to do there. I think I think that wasn't a bad play.
We're gonna
It
let
gives
that
him
go.
less
Our game
combo
team had
on
that. We
board
just
to
let it
work
go the
with.
first time, but regardless, it's one less combo, one less attacker we have
Yep.
to concern ourselves with.
Yep.
30k swing here on lead. Whirlwind, the pitch being a Dragon Thunder.
Another one.
Cell Junior again. All 4. Pretty good.
So 40 into
Then Leader
25
swing into the
or 30.
Omega. That'll be
40 into
right
30.
there. Little does Dane know that a self-destruct is on the way, even if you do end up protecting it. So this will be an unfortunate pitch here, depending on what TK opts to go for.
I
But
mean-
yeah, it does look like we're just going to go for the self-destruct then.
He's got enough cards to
tough.
protect it, so it would just be the
Doing a
nature
lot
on that
to
goes,
protect
and
it there
that's
to
not
be
like
able
the
to get
biggest
rid
loss.
of-
Yeah.
Okay, looks like we're going to get rid of the Natron here. Use the cell ability.
Yeah, he can't get rid of the Omega. Because the Omega is
Get
protected
down
because of the
another
drop.
block rate. Draw and then pass.
Unfortunately,
Right, correct. My apologies, chat. Cards have text. Go figure. Swing into a Junior. Get rid of that.
he unfortunately he cannot go for game this turn, even if he gets him down to 2. He's got all dead cards in hand.
No. Big differentiation here, of course, that oftentimes red skills will either neg a card or KO a card. Negging does get around removal protection, but that is not the case for a card like Self-Destruct that very specifically says KO. Into the deck goes more Dragon Thunders to be able to play Dragon Thunder. Seems on point. Drawing into a super combo.
That's
and a
good.
Sin.
That's good.
And then I believe we're going to go into the Sin. Yep. So that point in the game where we're just looping. Super combo.
Straight looping.
Black Smoke. Swing. 30k on lead. That'll be a take. TK top going down to 2. Use the Sin ability. Send back all of our Dragon Thunders, Omega, Dragon Thunder, all of our extra cards. Potentially send back some super combos as well. I believe we have one in there. And the super combo.
Okay. Okay.
Into Omega. Omega, look at the top 7. I believe most of these will
Oh.
we'll end up getting
Okay.
Dragon Thunder and a World. Not a terrible place to be.
Okay.
Self mill out the
I was
super
about to say,
combos.
don't
But it does feel
don't
like a
whiff
lot of
on
our
the
deck
5
currently
cost. Don't whiff on the
has
5 cost.
mostly most of our extra cards. So swing with the Omega. Gonna eat a Junior from the looks of it.
Yeah, that was smart. Because now he's at 2, so now you just...
So 2 energy up here for Dane. And be able to activate a Whirlwind for cost. That's crazy. That's the first time I'm going to see that this tournament.
Yeah, you keep him at 2. And now, next turn, you probably are going to lose one of your Omegas
4 life
here.
to 2.
But you can use your ability to put 7 into the drop to automatically drop the double striker. Make him to 55. And then you just use all your open energy for your Whirlwind spins, and you just bump those numbers up. So...
Charge 917. Two stacks of 4. Wonder what those are for. Start off with a Junior. Combo an 18. Make that 20. Combo Sin. That is a 20k. 18 swing. Card, please. Dane has a sizable hand, but a lot of it are zeros. Another Sin combo out of hand.
Trying to keep his life high.
Went into the 116, contemplating options here.
Yeah, I was going to say, you probably have to take it, right? Giving up a super for a 20 swing, that's kind of like... I'd rather just keep the super for combo power going into a double striker next turn.
Pay the 4. Go into imperfect, presumably. Yeah, there's the imperfect. So we're going to give the neg 10. See if we go into a swing here. Where are we going to go? Looks like we're just going to go face. Dane down to 3 life at the moment, I believe.
Yep.
And we will combo out of that. Likely here, proc off our Android 16, get ourselves another Android 18 back to hand. Top 3 search, then get -5. Absorption. I don't know if we were looking for the 5, but we did find it. So into the perfect cell we go. On play, going to be able to fetch back either a 4-drop or maybe into another Android 18. Lots of options here to consider.
Gonna sell Junior back.
Got a 30k swing available. Leader swing also alive, so 40k swing here. I believe this is on lead. Do still have the 2 energy up if we want to hard play Whirlwind. I guess we'll just go take. Down to 2 life here for Omega Shenron. 30k swing on lead.
Going 40.
Little sauce on top of 40k.
I like it when a Spirit says it. It's funny. Yeah, he doesn't got combo for it, unfortunately.
Dane contemplating If he can go to game next turn. If he can afford to take it, does not
Ooh,
look like
raw
it. Looks
play
like we're just
too.
gonna
Yeah,
hard
that's
pay
smart.
for Whirlwind. I need to give it a little bit more than that.
Yeah.
Super combo. Tough place to have to over combo, but it is what
Yeah.
it is.
You gotta do what you
So
gotta do.
super combo Whirlwind gets us there. TK with about an 8 or 9 card hand at the moment. So another Android Cell Junior here. Self-destruct. You're going to draw a card and then be able to
Another
play
blocker?
out a card with the 5-drop Cell. Cell on like
Doesn't have a blocker.
something like 6 or 7 cards left in deck. Big contemplation here on the trigger. Looks like it will be another Android 18.
Yep, and then
Pop
Cell.
research.
Yep, and now Cell Junior can just swing into the Omega, and he'll just let it die.
Grab another Android 18. We'll get the neg 5. Minus 20k on Omega at the moment. 7 cards in hand for Dane. A lot of extras though.
This is a thinker. Everyone's thinking. This is the final game, so I mean, kind of a crucial moment, but
Thinking about our attack lines here. Gauging how much defense is available. And I mean, just to look through Dane, like there are so many battle cards in there. You know his hand is a stack of extra cards. Especially when we saw him do something like a draw 5 all of but a turn ago, but most of those cards still remain in the hand. Does look like we're going to try and make a push for it. Swinging Cell Jr. here. Throwing an Android. $25. 35. 45. TK saying, I smell it in the water right now. 45k swing. Dane last turn, last attack, had to use Whirlwind super combo. Does have another super combo in hand. Does
he's
have
got
another
2
Whirlwind from the looks
whirlwinds.
of it. So will be able to get out of the attack if need be. Doesn't feel good though, because that is so much that you're over comboing.
Yeah, I think he just let it go, man.
Especially knowing that the opponent is kind of going for blood here and has technically still 2 available attackers and still 1 energy to be able to commit another if necessary. Big ups here. It's probably looking to be one of the final turns of the game at this point. So lots of contemplation here in terms of how much combo do you have? How much combo do you have?
Man, we are really contemplating here.
All right, so we do go down to 1. Do have another Android 18. Get ourselves another draw card. Tough position for Dane here as he's facing off against, well, the Weenie Battalion, but they all can attack.
The
They also
Weenie
combo into.
Battalion.
Fortunately, does not have a ton of wide combo power. Has
The
tall
Weenie
combo power.
Battalion.
Let's see how much we go here. 15K swing here. Let's see how much he puts on top. See if he gets
30.
all of it.
40, 50, 60,
I think we're going for all of it.
70.
Does look like it's all the marbles here going tall. So 15, 20, 30, 40, 50, 65? 65 if I'm not mistaken. So super combo.
Yep.
So that's
He got out of it.
40,
He's
another
good.
whirlwind. So 40, 60. And is that a concession? All right, I believe that's a concession there from TK saying, yep, you know what? You got it.
Yep.
So Dane up game 1
All right, Dane.
in this
Let's go.
finals here. Reminder, this is a untimed best of 3. Player will have to win 2 games to be the winner of this match. Dane up 1-0 over TK Top. Sin 1, Cell 0. Very tight positioning here. Both players doing out the math, trying to see if they're able to edge out here. Very close. on
See,
both
this
sides
is
here.
what I
Players
like.
going
I
into
like the
games to figure out
camaraderie
what
between
can be
between these
different.
guys, like at the table.
And you come to realize that there are actually just some decision markers, which like I don't know that I could have done all that much more differently. You know, I lost by 1 card. You know, how much does that say about my play? See if I can make any small adjustments going.
Yeah,
into
the
game
consent
to
the
find that.
yeah, just
card,
being
you know, find that
cordial and
in
stuff
where
at the
I would've thought
table,
we should
being
find
involved in
going. Yeah.
conversation. Like that's what this is about. There's a good level of sportsmanship here,
So
which
for
is
your ops to go
which we
second.
didn't really see like a whole lot of. I don't want to say we didn't see sportsmanship in the last game, but it seemed like it was very like we're just focused on the game and only the game.
All right, make sure that our decks are facing the right direction. Let's see what our opening hands have in store for both these players. Fist bumps to start. Best of luck to both of these players. Dane in the lead, 1-0 going into game 2. Looks like Dane will be going second. Starts with the energy marker. Chat, let me know. While these players get geared up and ready, if you guys are given the choice, do you want to go first or second? Do you guys want the energy marker? Do you guys want the ability to be able to go first?
It depends
What's
on.
your preferential choice?
It really
Yeah.
depends on the deck. It really like at this point in the game's life cycle, it really just does depend on the deck. Like for example, I'm a big Goma player. I like playing Goma. Goma thrives
My
off having the
issue
marker
is I
turn
play a lot
2
of digital client, and the client chooses for me. So,
because it allows you to go into your Goma chain 1 turn sooner. Gives you a lot of like a big aggression going, doing that early. Or depending on my matchup, maybe I want to play a Rinsu, and then maybe I want to maybe I want to play a Majin Du for 1 with the marker, and then get an energy back, and then play a Degasu to then find like a 5 cost to then like there's like it really does just depend on depends on the deck you're playing, it depends on your matchup, and it depends on what they depends on what they need.
Fizz bumps across the board. Number 2.
And if it would
round
benefit
2.
me to go get this marker before they do.
Game 2. Game 2. Get off with a charge into a cantrip 18. Drop pass. Dane charging up a ice. A Nova Shenron.
Ramp decks, I don't like having marker.
Well, Dane resolves
Yeah,
this
if you're
black
playing a
card.
ramp
Nova
deck, the
does,
only reason
because
you
it
would
seems
want
to see a lot of
marker is so
cards,
you could
but I don't
ramp
see too much play
to go
because it's
to
not
ramp
like
2/3,
you're on play.
which
If
then
you're
puts
looking
you
at
ahead of your
shotgun,
opponent
straight
anyway.
plays the top 2 cards of your deck, because
But
you
even
probably
then,
need
like, is it
1,000
that big of a
cards in your front
is it
pocket.
that big of a
50%. All right, seems decent play. a go big version.
play? Like, is it that
You're gonna have to
beneficial
have
for you to be
depending on what
one
the
energy
player
ahead of
is.
your opponent at that point?
Back over here to TK's turn. We'll start with a leader swing here. Letting it through. Dane down to 7. Into the under.
I remember starting the game with BR Broly and having no real use for the thing.
Discard a battle card with Andrew in the name to be able to draw 2. Charge of Nova. Swing lead. And then we could go, yep. So we're going to go with the Ice Shenron. We're going to get rid of the 17. Saying, I don't really care about your 18s right now. Getting the mills, setting us up for a awaken on the next turn, and then pass. Did we forget a mill? I believe maybe we're arguing about getting the mill on the Ice Shenron here. Ah, okay. Might have seen the top card based on the mills. Yeah, we do have to be careful. I think we asked the player if they're okay with that. I think it's fine. Don't think that knowledge changes too much on both players' sides.
See, and that's the other thing that I think I like about this matchup too, is that like there's communication between the players. They're able to have that type of discussion, like, and kind of going from there. Like I know, like in the last regional where Omega beat the Sin, I know a lot of people were saying that the player that was playing Omega was like a cheater because he did the Natron play. He played out the Natron when he only had 6 in the drop. And a lot of people called him a cheater for that. But we do need to remember that you know, like if the Piccolo, Orange Piccolo player like saw that go down, like the player has the right to speak up and say that, hey, do you have the proper amount of stuff in your drop? The judges are there to be able to make that call to say, hey, you know, like you don't have the requirements to be able to play that card. You have to take that back, whatever the case may be. Like, it's not like we can't just automatically go to like, oh, this person's cheating, or oh, this person isn't playing right, or this or that or this or that. Like, them having communication here is a good thing. Like that like there needs to be more of this back and forth banter in plays rather than just focusing solely on the game and only the game itself and only what you're doing on your board state. I don't think there's enough of that right now in the game. And I think, especially at this competitive level, I think that's more important than ever.
Drop currently sitting at, I believe, 4 Shadow Dragons and 1 Vegeta. So could comfortably just go for swings here. See if we block with the Black Smoke. Or if we just opt to take it. Or if we combo. So it does look like we're just going to Whirlwind. Seems a little bit like an over.
Oh, is Omega's down to 4? Holy crap, I didn't even see that.
Our drop, which is what we're more concerned about. There's the Natron that's on the top of our deck. Contemplating on charge. All right, so charging the Natron. Swing lead on lead. Get that down to 5. Pay the 2 for the Natron. Gonna be able to draw.
His hand's not looking all that great.
Swing onto the Android 18.
Yep.
That'll be a clear there. Gonna be able to use the activate main to get the other Natron Shenron on board, be able to draw a card. So we are gonna awaken. Contemplating probably on like Dragon Thunder here or something.
He doesn't have Dragon Thunder. Is Aspira only able to see like part of the map because like you can kind of see like what's in his
Never
hand?
mind, looks like that's just a pass.
You're not gonna Natron? Is there no Natrons in his drop?
Leader swing on the Natron. Eat a block from the Black Smoke.
Is TK Top not running any of the Daima Goku Self Awakeners either?
Cantrip 18.
Hey, you let
Cantrip on
that
the
go now.
Natron. I have to imagine
Yeah.
that just goes, right? Yeah. So
Yeah,
there
you
goes
have to let
the
that go.
drop. Paying 2. 17 can be able to pitch and draw 2.
Yeah, he is running the Daima Goku. Okay. I didn't see it in the energy.
And then into another Cantrip 18 for the pass. 6 life for Omega Shenron here. Cell sitting at 5. Gonna start with another Black Smoke.
Dragon Thunder's good. Yep.
The grab is gonna be Dragon Thunder. Then we're gonna use Dragon Thunder swiftly. Back into the deck goes
Yep.
Whirlwind, Thunder, Powerball. Draw 2. Not amazing draws.
No. The Vegeta, I guess, is combo power, but
So Mega Shenron. Yeah, let's go. Black Smoke into the 18. Omega Face. 3 energy available to be able to extend plays here. Does opt to just go for the Vegeta, saying, you know what? I'm just going to go and swing.
oh no, he is at
and
6
then
life.
elite
Okay, I
a
was.
way to be able
They
to
never.
fuel
Maybe
my
they didn't
next few
update it or something.
turns.
I thought they
And
showed they
body's a
only had
body,
4 life
so
left.
It's not the best
So
thing you could be doing, but it's not the worst. Awaken here from TK Top as he considers what to combo here. Combo 18 and pass.
Yep. So 4 call cell comes out. Minus is the Vegeta probably. Doesn't swing with it because of Whirlwind. Ooh.
I love when the 5Ks get to fight each other.
But he doesn't have Whirlwind.
Warms my heart.
He doesn't have Whirlwind.
Black Smoke down. It's also technically a whirlwind check, I guess. Technically, if you, although that in its own right is kind of a big oof. Kind of going for it. Does allow for the 10K neg here with the 4-drop. Gonna swing with the 17 here. Vegeta down. Yeah, let's just put that Vegeta on the bottom. Make it easier for one to go through the deck. Thought about not doing it, then decided, you know what, we're gonna do it. 25K swing here on lead with Imperfect Cell. That's a take. 5 cards left in life. Five drop Cell, making his appearance once more.
Yep, get that back.
On play, we'll pick up the 4-drop from the drop, add that back to our hand.
Mm-hmm. Yep, just 30, so it's super. Then you take the 40.
30K swing, super combo out of it for Dane.
Take
here.
the 40,
Swing
yep.
with the leader, 40K swing. That'll just be a take, down to 4 life.
Oh, he's gonna go to a 4-cost sell again? Ooh.
Playing the 1-drop sell.
Ooh. I like it.
Fancy. End of turn.
I
think
like
that's the
it.
first time we actually see the 1-drop sell proc off. So 1-drop sell, going to be able to go into an imperfect. So just
Yep, so
redash
just in
that real
case
quick.
burst attack goes through and the 5 cost goes away, he
If I
can
can
at least
find
go
it.
right.
There it
He can
is.
go right into his next chain.
Enter your
So
turn plus
that's good.
117 and this card from your battle area into the owner's drop. If your leader is an Android only card, draw 1 card, then play with 1 cell with 25K power from your hand. Kicking it off here. 5 energy means Sin. Playing on curve is pretty good. 30K swing on lead. That'll be a take. TK top going down to 3. Then we're going to be using our Omega
2,
Shenron
3,
ability,
4.
cycling back our extra cards, super combo. And we have to
5.
consider what other cards here. We got an Omega, and then a pair of Natron Shenrons, which will be going back into the deck. Down comes Omega, mill top 7. We have a
6,
Dragon Thunder,
7.
2 Whirlwinds,
Ooh, great hand. Great
minus
hand.
Powerball as our pickups.
3
Very
whirlwinds,
solid. The
7
triple
costs.
whirlwind
Yeah,
is a
that's
pretty good.
that's
spot to
great.
be.
He needed that.
So I'm sure Dane is feeling pretty comfortable about that one. Draw 5. Pretty good. TK being like, yeah, that is pretty good. 35K swing on lead here.
Yeah, that was a good play.
Super combo our way out of it.
Lucky play. It was a lucky play. Because now he's sitting comfortably.
And then Dragon Thunder, draw an additional 2 cards.
Oh, his hand is stacked now. It wasn't looking so good at the beginning here, but now Dane's actually kind of sitting. He's sitting pretty
Big
good.
hand here, Dane. What I'm going to do with it next. Pass it on over. TK. 3 life to
But
4 life.
Cell does have a good board right now.
Massive energies to start off with. Has the 30K on board.
He can
has
go
an
into 2
imperfect
cell
cell,
chains
gets the
this
opportunity to go into
this
another
turn.
Perfect cell.
He can go into 2 cell chains. And then plus Cell Juniors and all that other stuff too, so.
Charge and kick it off with an imperfect swing. 25K on Omega Shenron here. Demanding a 10K. Ask and you shall receive. Ice Shenron to drop.
Pay 1, yep.
Into an Android 18. Contemplating the pickup. Looks like we're going to grab 5-drop cell. Be able to give -5 to Omega. Going to absorb, go into perfect cell.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, might as well just get it back. Or maybe you get the 18 back, so you can do it again. Nope. Okay,
Cell pick up.
that's fine.
Picks up imperfect.
He's got some aggression here this turn. Oh, geez. Almost lost my headset.
Pay 3.
Oops.
Into Android 16. Android 16 swing face 20k. Swinging wide is definitely what.
Is he
hurts
not
his
putting the
deck.
minus
Swinging
proc
defense
from
for
the
another 10
Searcher
feels pretty good.
18?
Going into the activate main, we're going to be able to KO 16, draw a card, give minus 20 to Omega Shenron.
He's not Ben. Yeah,
Cell
like
Junior for an
he would be
additional
down to 5 right now.
Don't blink. TK might have another Cell Junior. $15K swing. Protect it.
Like if that was a 5, he would have let it. If he used the minus
Another
of
Cell
the
Junior.
of the Searcher 18, like that, they would not be protecting this.
Swing. We're going to protect it again. The big question here, right, is like, why are we protecting this card that is very clearly going to get rid of anyways? And the argument is that the more attacks that TK kind of forces into this Omega,
Yeah.
there are less like 30k swings or 40k swings I'll take in face if he's forced to commit with the 5-drop or the leader into it, which would like equate to less cards depending on if Dane is opting to defend against those swings or not. So it's not the best place to be at, but that is kind of one of the considerations you can take when you're considering like, what is my opponent doing? Looks like we're going to have 40k swing on lead. I'll be a take. Swing with the 5-drop. Super combo out of it. Perfect sell. Swing once more. Super combo out of it. 4 energy still available. 2 energy still available.
3 should be 3.
And we are going to self-destruct here. Get ourselves a draw. And be able to free play.
The
I'm
blocker,
going to go into an Android 18 blocker.
and then last energy play the Searcher, and minus that Omega on board.
And then pay the final 1. Go into an Android 18. Grab a Cantrip 18. And then nig the Sin for the additional 5. And that'll be all that Sin wrote. Could be a world in which
All right,
that
this
was all
is
done
this
on
is a game.
purpose to specifically force, additional cards out of Dane's hand. So opting out of the initial proc on that first 18. Dane here going to his 6 energy turn. Lots of contemplating to be done. Lots of combo power available on board for TK. Has a blocker. Start with a swing on Cell Jr. Cell Jr. gone.
Do we burst attack
Pick
here?
5, going to the Sin. Mills are Dragon, Thunder, and Whirlwind. Swing 30k onto lead.
Nope.
Take from TK goes down to 2. Then we're going to ship. Oh, looks like we are going to go for the Powerball. Never mind. No, I don't know what I'm talking about. We're actually going for the Omega. I saw 7. I was like, oh, okay, we're doing that. Well, that you need Omega to make that happen in the first place. So here goes the Omega. We're gonna go hit Omega, mill 7. We hit Dragon Thunder, 2 Dragon Thunders, as well as a burst. And then Omega into the other junior. And then Dragon Thunder to get the free draw 2. Looks like we're shipping back Super Combo, Omega, and Sin.
I think, yep, he's doing the exact same thing he did last game, where he's just going to keep him at 2. And next turn, he's going to go for the double strike swing.
Drawing into double Sin, which is combo power. Set up for next turn, but, you know, combo power. Dane
So once again, TK is forced to kind of go for game here because he could just lose outright otherwise.
Drop 18 and perfect sell on board.
He's got 3 life to get through. He's got a cell chain in hand.
Kick it off with a swing here with the cell. Little sauce on
Going
top.
40.
I'm going to whirlwind our way out of it. Pitch the burst. Get rid of the 18. And then Sin goes with it as well. Bulma, not Bulma. Entered 18 swing. Add a little on top there. For 40K? I believe that's 40K. Another whirlwind. Pitch another burst. With another Sin for the extra 5 on top. Or the extra 10 on top, might I say. Into the 4 we go. Imperfect. Give Omega minus 10.
Going 40. Take it. Yep.
That'll be a take from Dane here, down to 2 life.
I just heard my nephew crying, so I was paying it. I was trying to see what was going on. I gotta check. I'm gonna check on him
Absorption here.
after this.
Draw.
There's other people here like watching him and taking care of him,
Going
but
to another perfect.
like my inner parent sensors are like tingling, and like I hear him crying, and it's like my first instinct is to like rush down there, make sure he's okay.
Pick up the self-destruct. Leader swing. Draw. $40K swing. So now you gotta decide, can I defend myself? Opponent has a massive hand. Sometimes you don't have a choice though. That's gonna be the take down to 1 for Dane. Still 3
Are we going all
energy
in?
available here for TK top. Swing with the cell. How much more are we gonna put on top? Cheeky little 40 here. Super combo.
He can still sell Junior.
Andy Hayes. 45. 3 energy still available. Start with 1.
Yep.
Destruct. Again, pop, sell, be able to draw a card. Then on KO ability.
He has no more whirlwinds, does he? This might go to game 3. Take a life? Yep.
Gonna go with 18. Take the life. Go down to 1. Smell blood in the water. Swing with the 18.
Yep, we're going to game 3.
40, I believe. So combo 3, 2 energy left, still available. Dane working with like 3 or 2 cards in hand, not too much. Another self-destruct, so we will go for the additional self-destruct here.
And then go all in.
Play out Android 18. Swing with the Android 18.
All right, game 3.
Dane saying, nope, you definitely have it here. 1-all. As TK Top crawls his way back here and takes game 2, forcing this North American Fusion World Finals into a game 3 scenario.
All right, while they're getting set up here, I'm going to go check on my nephew real quick. I'll be right back.
Fantastic job of being able to go wide and applying wide pressure. It's a very uncomfortable spot for Sin to want to be. All right, I believe here we might be going for a quick bathroom break for our players here as we get ready for game 3. So, very fantastic gameplay here. Like I was saying, Cell doing a good job of being able to apply wide pressure, which is really annoying for Sin, who would really kind of want to be contesting tall every time. You have a lot of dead cards in your hand. Whirlwind does mitigate that to a level, but we can see it with the way that Dane was forced to combo time and time again, where he's over comboing by like 10K, if not more, depending on what he has available to himself. So TK here very clearly understanding what he needs to do in this matchup versus what does Dane have to do? Very similar to what he did before. Though last game, it was the onus was on Dane to defend himself once again, where game 1, TK did go for it. And then Dane was able to defend himself. So now we're in another position where, okay, can we get a proactive win from Sin? Or is it more of just playing this board game of waiting around, trying to outvalue the opponent, try to force them in a position where they feel like they have to go for it, and then being able to go past that. So while the players are going to get themselves ready for game 3, how about we take a quick look at the pricing once more to see what these players are playing for. So as a reminder, players all across this entire tournament have gotten some fantastic participation pricing from these participation energy markers. So absolutely beautiful set here with the gold trim. You guys know in person, these look absolutely gorgeous.
All right, back.
Moving on from the energy markers, we have top 128, top 64, and top 30.
Nephew's playing with a neighbor kid. Neighbor kids took a toy out of his hands. He got upset.
Looking absolutely gorgeous.
It was nothing bad.
And then everyone in top 16 today has received themselves the Shenron with GT Goku playmat. And from the playmat, of course, all of these players in the top 4 right now, both in the bronze match and the finals match, fighting it out with access to the gorgeous Beast Han energy marker. And then once you get past the energy marker, which is absolutely wonderful, you have the 3rd, 2nd, and trophy cards.
God, those Beast Gohan cards look so awesome.
Bronze, silver, and gold with the Beast Han here. So absolutely gorgeous card of charging up, aura farming, and blasting off the special beam cannon. So absolutely gorgeous cards that these players will be playing.
If I ever got one of those cards, like they would immediately be getting sleeved. I would be getting it sleeved. I'd get it graded. It would be going on my shelf.
Be receiving their trophies as well as their prizing. So very exciting stuff to go there as these players gear up and get ready for this game 3. Game 3 position, very tough. It's a spot where you have to consider all your plays, all your minutiae. One soft turn could mean the difference in terms of who wins and who loses. And there's the pressure as well. Both these players are fantastic players who have been in top cut positions for many tournaments now. Both TK and Dane fighting it out in last year's finals. not against each other, but in the top cut. Now in the finals position, all the marbles here. Now, granted, there's a little bit of slack of both players knowing that they're going to be going into the World Championship. So, invite an opportunity to be able to play some more Fusion Worlds on the world stage that has gone away. However, what are you going to do if you don't have the title, right? I think that is definitely something that they're telling themselves of, I do want to go, but I want to go as the North American champion.
Yeah. Again, bragging rights. It's
Chat, this is game 3. I have an opportunity here to be able to crown our Fusion World North American champion for the 2025-26 season. Who is your champion? Let me
see,
know,
I
chats
like
across the
this.
board,
I like
whether you are here for TK Top.
they're chatting, they're
Cell,
laughing, they're bantering
for
like that.
Dane.
Like this is what it's all
Cell.
about, chat. This is what it's all about.
All right, so initial shuffles happening. Here comes the cut.
Yeah. Oh my god, that was a predator handshake right there.
All right, so let's see.
Dylan,
See, pretty heavy.
you
hand here
son
for
of a
Dane.
bitch.
Does look like he's gonna keep it, however. So we're gonna go
Awesome.
with a keep. Set our life.
That was awesome.
TK contemplating. Does look like we have an opener here of a couple of 18s, trying to see if we like it. I think we see 5 drop in hand. We see imperfect. So we have like the full chain, I think, is what I'm seeing, but not much of anything else. And it looks like we have opted to keep. That's going to be a very combo heavy hand here for TK in terms of I'll be able to go off on turn 4 and 5. What do I do in between? Oh, we'll figure it out as we get there. Fist bumps to get game 3 off and started. Kicking off with Black Smoke. We'll grab Omega. Mills there being a Omega and a Dragon Thunder. Android 18. Get rid of Black Smoke.
All right, who do we think is going to take it, chat?
Into the Vegeta. Be able to get our Mills. TK top down to 6 life as we go into our second energy turn here.
Want to say Dane, but that's who I want to win. Yeah, I mean, Dane is obviously my choice, but I mean, TK has also been a very upstanding player. He knows what he's doing. He's a good player in his own right. Like, whoever wins this, I'm perfectly okay with either winning. So it's...
Nice slow pace turns here. 6 life for Sin. Going to the Ice Shenron here. Mill 2, Dragon Thunder, and Burst. Clear board here. Be able to awaken now. Swing down to 5 life here for TK. Contemplating the swing here.
Yeah, no swing. No swing. All right, this round's actually going a little faster. These guys are blitzing.
Leader swing.
Mm-hmm.
Going into 18 here.
Do we self-destruct?
Cell Jr. is the pickup.
The heck is that? Could you use the new set cards in this SBO2?
Then
Yeah,
we're
you
just gonna
could.
Go ahead and
Yeah,
self-destruct.
SBO2 is legal.
Additional draw.
What's going on, Jake?
Get rid of Ice Shenron on board. Into another 18. Top 3. Consistency so powerful when you see what you need to see.
Yeah, top 8. We had a Namaku
16.
2.0 in the top 8. So people were running the second manga booster stuff.
Kicking it off with a Black Smoke. Pick up a Whirlwind here. 2 Natrons into the draw. 3 more energy available here as we do get TK down to 4 Black Smoke number 2. Is it going to be Whirlwind number 2 or are we just going to go for the Natron? Looks like we will just go with the Natron here. Could opt to play it. Could opt to not as well. Looks like we will go for the Natron. Get ourselves a draw. And then swing Whirlwind here. Very saucy. So you can actually use this offensively. So we're going to go ahead and Whirlwind here. It's very expensive, but you do get a good swing on it. So it's a swing for, I mean, the Haze by himself is a 5K. That's a
Yep, so it's a
25K
25.
swing, which isn't amazing, but it is going to force a card out of TK's hand potentially.
Asking because I'm using Go Tanks. Yeah, Go Tanks was Go Tanks is legal in this. I don't know if anybody ended up running Go Tanks this weekend.
Dan is going to be able to quote unquote
Not that I'm aware of, anyway.
being able to go into this Natron, so.
But yeah, we did have a Namagoku 2.0 and get to the top 8 today. So it's possible there were some Frieza players, some Go Tanks players. There was a confirmation from somebody in one of my YouTube posts. Somebody was like, I'm gonna get.
Smoke.
He's like, I'm gonna get second to last with Cooler. Wish me luck. Like,
Definitely not the hardest for TK.
So people were running Cooler and stuff.
Incur some awkward sequencing depending on what he has available. Matt has a book in his hand, however.
is OG Namaku any
Gonna
good
kick it off
still,
here
or did the
with
new
number
one just eat his lunch?
16.
I think they played 2
20K
completely different
swing.
games.
So that does lock us out of the
New
field for
Namagoku is kind of is a bit of an
a heads up
aggressive.
here on Dane. Just get the free block while you can, because why not?
Excuse me. Namagoku 2 is a bit more aggressive and a bit more risky because he takes his own life. But I think a lot of the new support actually would work well in the old Namagoku. I've yet to do testing on it. I do want to test it out.
Could go into an Android 18 here.
There's just been so much going on. I
Raggedy
haven't really
Man,
been able to do deck
KO.
profiles and stuff. So
Our cell is now turned on. We will Android 18.
let's go, Tommy. It's TK Tommy.
Top search. We'll find a cantrip 18, and then we'll be able to neg 5. Probably get rid of the Black Smoke, if I had to guess. All right, just making sure that we declare. Yep. So there goes the -5. Black smoke down.
TK is a little behind right now.
Pay 2. Another Android 16. Swinging to the Natron Shenron. 20 on 20.
I like the older one better than the new, but I run the Pot of Greed in it. Yeah, the Pot of Greed is better in the old one than in the new one. That is true.
Did protect our Natron here. That'll be a swing, take a life.
Okay. Yep. Top 3 search again.
Down to 5 life here for Omega Shenron.
I saw he had to self-destruct. Does he take self-destruct? Yep. Okay. Yeah,
Into
I
the
figured.
self-destruct pickup. That we burn the energy marker for that, but
Back had to
There's
make
an
some fam
option.
some food. What I missed.
looks like that
We're in the
includes that.
finals.
So
Dane
decent
Reich and
value trade
TK
here
Top
for
are in the
TK.
finals. No
Nothing too
timer.
much in terms of
It's currently
first
tied. It's 1-1.
place. And
This next
board will
match is
be
deciding it all.
Relatively easy for Dane to be able to get some cleanup on. So very awkward turn that TK had to go through.
Yeah, TK had an
for
awkward
Dane to
turn
pick
here.
up
That
the
might set him
whirlwind,
back a little
sense of
bit.
Whirlwind there. Start off with a 20K swing into the TK leader. There's going to be a clean combo out. Go into the Dragon Thunder here for free. Be able to draw 2 additional cards.
All right, you got a whirlwind off that. That's not bad. Are we going low to the ground here again? We're not doing 5 costs?
All right, so we used up all our onboard resources. Now time to commit some energy into our plays. Go into the Natron Shenron. It's always fun when our 5Ks can contest other 5Ks.
Yep, get rid of Vegeta, because Vegeta doesn't really do anything.
Natron Shenron swing. Thinking about it?
Going into lead.
Natron swing.
Yeah.
Hey.
That's,
Get rid of 2 of
yeah.
'em.
Yeah.
Lots of offensive value here on these whirlwinds. Getting rid of double 18s.
That's going to be a 25 in the lead and then a 20 in the lead. So.
And then go into the Natron Shenron here as we did get the swing. Then Natron Shenron get the draw, swing out, empty board here for TK. Combos out for life. We've seen
TK's
at
low in
times be
hand
a little bit
size.
more liberal with life totals, but at the moment, kind of behind on board. Not a great position.
Yeah.
Granted, not the most massive board. You are just dealing with 220Ks, but
hey, those 220Ks, they can add up. Eventually, you run out of 5K combos, and then you got to start using your 10K combos. Like, that starts to really dwindle you down.
charge of an Android 18 here. pay 4 minus 10 on the Natron as we go for imperfect. Contemplating where to send this 25k attack.
Yeah, I mean, board's probably the safe bet, right? Oh no, we're going face.
Swing over into
Cell is like a
the
huge amount
25K.
of 10Ks anyway. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, it's got a lot of 10Ks. That's very true.
Combo out of it with a Natron. Cantrip 18. Go ahead and absorb. Going into
5 cost.
5 drop. And then on play, be able to grab some back into the hand.
See, now if TK was running the new cell, at least 1 or 2 copies of the new cell, he could have just KO'd that Natron Shenron right away.
30k swing on lead.
And then it's 2 40k swings
Super
that
combo.
Omega has to deal with.
And then leader swing. This will be a 40.
Like a lot of people didn't think that the new
40K swing. I presume this is going
5k
to
cell
lead.
was like
I
even
presume
worth
this is going to
playing,
lead.
which
Take from
which
Dane
in
down to
reality, like it
4.
really wasn't. Because obviously the
You saw that
recursion is
here,
just
you marked it,
much
looks
more
like Ivory.
valuable
Go
than the
ahead for
extra,
the
10k power
self-destruct.
swing. But a lot of people wrote that card off. I still think that new cell card is actually great.
Gonna be able to draw a card. Gonna be able to KO one of the Natron Shenrons. And then we do get the 5 drops on KO ability.
A lot of people are saying Omega won't be as strong after bans because too many decks will be good into it. I think that's possible. Yeah, I think that can be very possible. Khalifa is playing Khalifa, like even though she's a crit leader, like if she awakens fast
This
enough
is
and she
game
gets
3.
her plays off
1-1,
like well,
TK
like
top
fast
game.
enough,
This is for all
she
the
can be
marbles.
very aggro into Omega. Red Gohan, because of his
Clear out the board.
because of
once
his
more.
burn ability on leader, it's very possible
And
that
we're finally going raw
it's very
right into
possible
an
that Omega will
here,
get
be able
like
to get the top
shot down
7,
pretty fast.
2 power balls, 1 Dragon Thunder, 1 Whirlwind. You do want to see that dump the rest of the sins. That's tough. Deck is kind of thin, but we always have the opportunity to be able to put cards back. 3 cards left in deck.
And then you also got to
with
think
the
about
leader
so
ability,
Goku
Bill always
Jr.
has
has
a
so
chance to be
much
able to
means
shove
of being
cards
able to
back
free
in.
play stuff out too. So even Goku Jr. might be decent into Omega. Like it really, we'll just have to wait and see. But I think it's
from
possible
TK
that
here.
Omega might not be as good.
We'll go ahead, send 7 back. So triple sin, quad sin, burst, and then whirlwind thunder. No super combos. Are we contemplating on super combos? Do we want to draw super combos? That is the question.
Because we also got to take into account too, right? Like there's all these new decks that are coming out, and there's a bunch of decks that are getting support, but Omega's not really getting anything that's going to really help him
When you
out.
have to contemplate,
So-
like, how are we going to draw them, right? It's like the first 3 cards of our deck we're not going to get to for a second.
That's like I think
draw
people
up
are
the card
saying
like
that
we're gonna
mainly for
draw
that
our
reason.
leader
Like
swing,
Sin
and then anything
Shenron,
we
Omega
do
Shenron's
after
getting
that
no support
won't
whatsoever.
necessarily be a
So
draw. We
if
could
he was getting
Dragon
support, it'd be a
Thunder,
different
maybe we draw
conversation. But
one.
the fact that he's just going to be
Good
the
odds we're
same
going
deck
into, like,
while
sin
we're
plays
getting a
at that
bunch of
point
new
because we pull
support
so many sins back, so
and new decks coming into
when
the
you start to
format,
consider, like,
it's
what the
just
sequencing is of the
I
draws
can
that we
see
want
the
to get,
argument
the
as
odds
to
of
why
being able
people
to draw
say
those
that.
cards. What is the highest impact thing and the odds of being able to draw a super combo? And does that help when we're trying to close out the game? Maybe, because we are dealing with an empty board here. So Dane is in a good position in which he's not going to have to deal with too much of wide aggression from TK, especially at a 4-card life total. TK going down to 1.
Now going down to 1 in the last
Alright, so
round,
down to
TK
one
was
here
able
for
to,
TK
you know,
top.
capitalize last time. So I don't think TK's quite out of this yet. Like he's been every time that he won a
Down to
match in the
6.
last round, like he was down to 1 life. So
Kicking off right off with an imperfect sell. TK not in a position where he's going to feel comfortable having to defend too much. Does have a sizable hand, however, but gonna have to start applying pressure somewhere. But if you're not gonna go for game, you gotta start cleaning up the board. We do combo, keep our life total at 4, keep ourselves healthy. Play cantrip 18, absorption. The ability to do that play every single turn.
Yeah.
5 drop sell. The pickup going to be Cell Junior. Need as many free attackers as possible. $30K swing available, and now we do have the $40K swing available from the leader as well. So 2 chonker swings. See where we send it. $30K swing on lead. No combos. TK recognizing that if he's going to chip away, he won't be able to commit too much as he'll need some on defense. So try to get as many free cards out of Dane's hands as possible. Dane here contemplating on the Whirlwind. Does Whirlwind pitch of the Dragon Thunder. 20K combos out of it. Do get 1 Cell Junior for free. 2 Cell Juniors for free.
all right, so his Omega's down to
Almost 20K
15.
on Sin right now, down to 15K.
Does he play third? Yep.
Cell Junior number 3.
Oh, completely down to crazy.
4.
Yep, you let that go.
All right.
You let that go.
There goes the Omega. Down it goes.
Oh, but he doesn't have another one in hand, I don't think. That's not good.
That'll be the leader swing into Dane. Take it, go down to 3. Then we're going to go ahead and self-destruct. Draw a card, get rid of Natron Shenron, and then be able to get an additional pickup here with the cells on KO.
Yep, get the blocker out.
Into the blocker.
That's good.
Then draw and pass. So lots of combo power.
That
here
blocker is
available
going to be the
for
thing that's going to keep him in the game.
TK. Tough spot to be in here. Dane has to see where he can find an in. Not a scary board in terms of battle power, but a scary board in terms of presence. We're going to start with a leader swing here. See if he puts any sauce on top of that. Does not look like it. Looks like it's just going to be a combo out.
All right, so we're going to do low end of the
How
ground.
wide are we going to be able to go? Started off with the Natron Shenron. Draw, cycle, burst attack.
Yep,
dropping
hopefully
ourselves
draw
another one
himself
right
into a
there.
5.
Be able to activate to the Natron. Go into the 20K. Draw an additional card here.
Nope.
I don't know if we're trying to find a sin right now.
Oh, but
We
he can
should
stop the
get a
blocker.
card before
That's
we get
good.
into the deck.
Stopping the blocker's
Right, so
good.
we do have the Dragon Thunder, so I have to imagine we're digging in for the sins now. We're going to go shove super combos back into the deck.
Oh, he found a 5.
2, we do find ourselves a sin, and we find ourselves a Whirlwind.
Oh, that might be game.
20K swing here. This is the culmination. This is very likely the end position of the game here. 5 cards left in deck. How many Whirlwinds does Dane have to defend back, depending on how this turn goes?
Ooh, this
Still has a block.
this last
up
like
here for
turn got really
2K.
interesting.
Go into the Sin Shenron here. Mill 2, mills another Sin and a burst. Swing 30K on lead. About 7-ish cards here for TK's hand, but he also has like, you know, 30k combo on board, assuming we're not counting the blocker.
Yep. Yep. Might as well. Might as well. Yep.
All right, looks like we are going to go ahead and combo out of it here. Sending cards back to deck.
One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. There we go.
All right, so pivotal turn here for Dane. Does still have 3 life. Even if he combos all in, will have whirlwind.
He got it.
To be able to go.
So he can get
in.
135
So
swing in, and then he can go. He can do the big.
To be able to hold back 1 whirlwind here and a burst. Not amazing. Probably want to see more of it. Dump more cards in there, but that whirlwind will help on defense. Not too much combo power. We'll have to see. Swing 35 onto lead. TK just raw off of these Cell Juniors has enough to defend. How much is Dane going to commit into this swing here? Looks like instead we actually just swing on the Cell Junior.
We're passing.
So Dane here, very much recognizing that
he doesn't have a lot of combo power. Fair.
He doesn't want to,
Fair.
eat too much from these 5Ks. Doesn't force too many cards out of the opponent's
See,
hand,
if that were me,
and now he's got.
If that were me, I would have
defending
swung
to do right
35
here.
lead and then used my ability to
As TK
put 7 back into the
in
put
position,
put 7 back
himself,
into the deck,
I need to go
and then
back here and
restand for double striker and just swing 55. Like I would be getting as much combo power out of his hand as I possibly could. That would have been me, but I understand why he didn't swing here. He's got the defensive hand, so there's no reason for him to go aggressive this turn. I feel like I just would have just to thin his hand out. Not even to go for the game, but just to, you know.
four. Imperfect.
He's a safe player. I could see that, yeah.
Minus 10 on the Omega. $25K swing. Dane has a sizable hand to defend here. Putting a little sauce on top there.
Sleepwalking, what's up? Excuse me.
45K swing. We do whirlwind and combo out of it. Pay 1 going into Android 18. That will give us what we need to be able to go into the 5-drop. Grab an Android 16. 1 more energy available.
He does have another yeah, he has another Omega.
We'll go.
He is safe.
Here.
Like he can I don't think he can die this turn. So
Going into perfect cell.
didn't he use the leader ability to draw 3? You know what? Absolutely right.
Grab.
You are absolutely right, Saul. I completely forgot he did that. Good call. Good call.
Cell lead swing.
Good
40K
call.
On lead. 40K, leaving it as is.
Yep, JoJo family. He used it for Thunder. Yeah, it completely
I do believe we still see
in
whirlwinds
one
here
ear
for
out the
Dane,
other.
so we'll be able to
Completely
defend,
forgot that happened.
or should be able to. Now the question is, does he want to do on the 40K swing or save these whirlwinds for potentially being able to be more impactful? That is the question. But do we want to go down to 2 life? That is also the question that Dane must be asking himself right here, right now. I could defend the swing. It'll take 2 cards. Whereas arguably
This game is close. This is a close game.
I have more of a balance there. What is the buffer? What do I got? I know my entire deck at this point. I know my entire drop. I know what cards are in life. I know whether they should be able to help me or not on defense.
He's getting out of it.
So we looks like we will commit to the Whirlwind. Pitching Dragon Thunder. And we're going to have to commit a card to it. Is the super combo the only thing we got? No, it does look like we have a Sin. Sin combo out of the attack.
See,
Looks like we had a super combo. in
I
hand,
mean,
so
he
now
would
there's
just
ton
combo
left.
10. He's going to combo 10s on this 5 cost anyway, so.
Contemplating on the attacks here with the minis. TK understanding is a very similar position here from last game where multiple swings might be able to get there. Doesn't have as much energy to make it happen, however, but does have 2 juniors to be able to push potentially. See how much he goes. Swing here with the 30K. Good odds are that if he swings with this 30K, Dane probably just takes it.
Yeah, TK,
As you'll have an
Yeah,
easy time to
TK
figure
was,
these forces, beforehand. Go ahead and count how many whirlwinds there are. How many super combos.
TK was kind of behind. He
Two
wasn't
super
able to
combos,
get
2
his cell
whirlwinds so
chain off
far.
like early enough or like on curve. So I feel like that was pretty detrimental to like the state of this current match right now.
30K swing. Go ahead and whirlwind. We did have it. Whirlwind out of the attack. 3 life total left. 2 juniors on board.
3 cards in hand as well.
The math can still math.
Mm-hmm.
Self-destruct here. Taking out the cell. Draw a card. Cell on KO. Get rid of the Natron. Blocker 18 is a 20K.
Does he play? There's no way he plays defensive this turn. I don't think he can afford
He
to.
needs to defend 1 attack here. 1 attack, and he can live to see another day. Maybe not win. TK still has a sizable hand going into next defensive turn if need be, but need to check on that combo power. Dane is in a position where he needs to defend once. 1 more. If that's the case, he may not win, but he will live to see another day, as TK would have run out of swings to be able to go for game here. These 3 attackers, the 2 cell juniors and the Android 18, are what he's got. Now, he's got a lot of combo power, a lot of 10Ks I'm seeing in his hand, so he's got the ability to be able to go through. Now he just has to do the right math into how he can get there.
Okay, we're not going to keep the blocker, so we are going to try and go in.
Do have a super combo in hand. Is this just a raw 20?
He's got a super combo and a whirlwind that he
This
can
is just a
do.
raw 20. It sucks to have to use your super combo and you lose your Omega.
Yeah,
but
I
you
would
do
take
gain
this.
yourself the opportunity to be able to see another day. Takes it.
You defend this swing.
Swing here with the junior. How much sauce are we going to put on top?
You try to defend this swing. So 25.
25. What was the pickup from life? We don't know.
35.
35. Super combo gets us there.
It's a dead card. Yep.
Super combo does get us there.
So-
Combo out of the attack. 1 more swing here with Junior. Where's it going to go? Are we going to try to deal with the Omega Shenron? Or are we just going to go with the combo power?
We're passing.
Dane
Okay.
survives, goes into his
Ooh.
next turn. TK top 1 life. It's not over yet. He has a sizable hand, but Dane has his last opportunity. Most likely, last opportunity to be able to make it happen here.
So what is... Oh, man. What is this? So he...
Down goes the Dragon Thunder.
Raw plays 7. Swings at life,
Maybe
gets
we don't
one
have
card out of
cards available
hand.
in deck, so
Yep.
we might not be able to afford to draw the 2. Get a burst. That does not help. We get rid of that
Swing for
swing there.
35.
Swing with the Omega.
Puts a, yep.
35.
So we're going double 55, 65,
55.
65.
65. Is that enough to be able to get there?
Super. Double super. He's got it. Yep. Dane wins it. He can only go to 40.
And we do have it. He's got the minus ball. Dane Reach is your North American Finals champion.
What a game. That last game was actually pretty clutch. That was close.
With the Omega Shenron to be able to go for game here. Massive kudos. Sin, Shenron, Dane will be walking into the World Championship as the North American champion.
Good games, guys. Good games. Good games.
The look of relief on his face as he knows that the restand swing goes through. Massive kudos here. All smiles. I mean, congratulations to everyone here in top 4. They all make it out to Worlds with Dane being
Charging
the
Dragon
leader
Thunder
in
was
that
almost a
group
critical
saying,
mistake.
All right, now we got to
Yeah, if he kept that blocker on board, yeah, that would have been bad.
Take us down that road.
If he didn't
So
swing with that
massive kudos
blocker,
to
he
all of
wouldn't
these
he would not
players,
have been
and of
able to
course,
charge it.
everyone, big kudos to everyone who participated in this tournament, the Swiss, the Top Cuts, and let's make sure that we give these top 4 players the support they need as they get ready to go into the World Championship. So hey,
Yeah, very
Gabby,
awesome games.
Testy,
Very
Jen,
good match.
TK, Dane, Vic, any of our top 4 players, then make sure to give them your support as they gear up to go into the World Championship early next year. So as a quick reminder of everything that they won, let's do one last walkthrough of the prizing so that we all know what these players played for today. Of course, there's the World's invites, but for participating, the players walked away with participation energy markers, absolutely gorgeous gold trims on all of these. You guys know that the digital version doesn't even do them justice. Top 28, top 64, top 32 got these gorgeous prize cards.
Very nice, guys. Very nice.
All of these as of
All right.
yesterday. And
I
now
got to
let's
get ready to get
top
off
16
here.
Top 16 players today.
But
walked away with
excuse me. God. Excuse me. That was bad. All right, but I think Ryan Cook wanted to see the what was that? The Bandai card games. That's mobile games. Hold on, I gotta find it. Where is Bandai's? There we go. The official Bandai card game thing. Here we go. Was it here? That was set 7. This was the manga booster. That's Masters. Was it Play Bandai? Was it under here? No. Where was... I know the video was leaked. Was it on Twitter? Did they not maybe put it on their official pages? Hold on a sec. Maybe they didn't put it on their official pages. Hold on. He's our MN representative. Nice. Was that the first place game? Yeah, that was the first place game. Let me see here. So I think it would be under media. It might have been only on the Japanese page too. Let me see here. I mean, here was set 8. get a sneak peek of the animations. Yep, so that was set 8. And then did the colors for set 9 leaders get leaked? Oh, here then we got this too, I think, right? Oh no, this is not, this is just for the digital. Where was set 9? Where was that? Where was it? I know I'm not crazy. I know they showed it. It wouldn't be this far back. Would it be this far back? Yeah, it was this far back. Yeah. Yeah, the set 9 teaser, basically. Yep, so Fusion Reborn Gogeta, Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta, Gogeta BR, MUI. And then Beast Gohan with the showcase of a new mechanic. Yeah, that was pretty legit. Yeah, so unfortunately I talked about it with some of the guys over on a separate Discord. So like Drumlin was there, Cody Vajtek was there, and stuff. Just Saying TV was there. We got it. We do know supposedly what all the colors are for all the leaders. Beast Gohan is obviously going to be green. MUI is actually black. MUI is going to be black. Supposedly, he's going to be like further continuing the Goku's lineage stuff. Potentially, the Goku's lineage stuff. Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta is going to be in red. And then I think Fusion Reborn Gogeta is yellow and Gogeta BR is blue. I think that's the confirmed colors for all the new leaders. Yeah, Mata, that was my that was my initial thought too. I was also thinking that like Gogeta at Super Saiyan 4 would be black because there's all the GT support in there. But no, unfortunately he's red. So more than likely there's a lot of Saiyan support in red already. So if they make them generic Saiyan support or Saiyan archetype driven, then like I don't think it'll be that bad. Otherwise they'll have to like make a whole new archetype for him in red. So we'll have to see. Clicked enter early. Blue MUI, red Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta, or Super Saiyan Gogeta, yellow Gogeta BR, etc. We don't have actual confirmation. We don't have official confirmation yet, but I think from distribution documents and stuff like that, I think we know what the colors are. I'm not going to confirm officially myself what like they are. I'm just going off what I've heard other people say is officially confirmed. So, or unofficially confirmed. So we'll see, but that's what I was told yesterday. I was told MUI in black, Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta in red, Beast Gohan's in green, but I think that's probably the most given of the three. And then Fusion Reborn in yellow, and then Broly BR or Gogeta BR in blue. But we'll see. We'll see if that's actually true or not. But I got to get out of here. I got to go spend some time with the nephew. So thank you guys all for hanging out with us this evening. Greatly do appreciate it. We're going to get back into the content and the live streams and stuff here going into this week. I'm going to try and get the rest of the set 8 breakdowns out tomorrow and Tuesday. And I'm going to try and get one more deck profile out potentially for Gotenks on either Wednesday or Friday. But Thursday we'll do a live stream. I think we'll try and do a live stream for the Game Awards. And we will be streaming obviously set 8 over the course of the weekend. So we got lots of stuff we got to do. We got a lot of catching up to do still. But we're going to get back on track here. So thank you guys again for the love and support as always. You guys are awesome. I will see you guys all in the next live stream, in the next video. With that said, enjoy the rest of your week and have a good one. Bye-bye.